Okay. Well, we'll see if it works, and if it doesn't work as well as I'd like, then we'll not do it, but we'll see. I feel like hitting both buttons shouldn't cause issues, but we'll see. Maybe my computer will be really mad at the fact that I'm writing off that big a file, who knows. We'll see. I'm trying something today. I'm gonna try recording while I stream. Fitting that it happens on Final Fantasy somehow, but we'll see. Whew. I wanted to get a few minutes head start. We have a lot of stuff to figure out. We have a lot of things we need to go and look and figure out. Alrighty. Water in me. Alright. We're ready to go. Alright, so we were in the Thunder Plains. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Hang on. Where's my list? Where's that list of creatures I needed to capture? Yeah, here it is. One of them's in Bicanel. That's right, we have to go back to Bicanel at some point. I know we finished the other ones. Hey, Naractum, how's it going? Hope all's good. I know we need to get the Mushusu. We need to do that stuff, as well as the lightning dodging. Okay, there is one thing I did need to double check while I was thinking about it, because it came to mind while I was getting ready for stream. That is that I don't remember which crests and sigils I have in regards to the ones that I like, the weird ones. We have these two. Moon. Moon is for... If I remember correctly, Moon is for... What I was thinking. That's what I thought we had. We had the Moon one from Besaid, which we got that at the beginning of the game, now that I think about it. Mars Crest. Which one of these is... The Jupiter one is for World Champ, which we're done with that one. That one's for... The Mars Crest, I think, is for Lulu, I think. Which one is it? Yeah, I think the Mars Crest is the one for Lulu. Mercury, I think, is... Yeah, Mercury's for that gal. For Riku. We have none of the ones for... We have nothing for Auron. I know that much. And... Still haven't gotten any of the one... Oh, wait, no, we have the Saturn... Did we get the Saturn one? I thought we did. I thought we got the one for Kamari, but I guess we didn't. And we're missing a bunch of the Albid primers, which... That's on me. Oh, and I don't know where all the Albid primers are, so we need to find those. Anything else we're missing? Don't think so. I know the reason we're hunting the dragons, we're hunting the Drake type enemies, because we need no encounters so that we can do some of these challenges a little easier. I did find out that Dark Ixion is not a threat here, because Dark Ixion, it's a thing you have to choose to fight. Pardon me. Blech. I did find that out. I found out that Dark Ixion's one that's, you have to start the fight yourself, so... Ow. Man, it is gonna take me quite a bit of time to get used to that. Okay. I feel like dodging lightning 200 times is going to be very hard for me to keep track of. Overall. Because I feel like that's gonna be something where I just lose track over time, you know? That one feels like... It feels like it'd be very easy for me to forget which... I think it's gonna be very easy for me to forget how many we've done, you know? Okay, I think I need to capture one or two more of the Drake-type enemies. I think. Yeah, that's that guy. Sorry, Koo. Did we finish that one? We did not. Okay. Good we came back here then. Good we came back here. Because that probably would have been a pain in the neck if we did not.
Let's end this.
A water? Oh, easy. One thing I did learn as well, which was something I only picked up because I looked up what the crests, if the crests do anything else besides upgrade the weapons. Apparently the crests have a secondary effect that they allow, I believe it's the crests allow different aeons to break the...
Say your prayers.
They basically allow you to break the limit, the damage limit for the aeons. That's what they also do, which for some aeons will be... Ow. That'll be very important later. Ow. While I'm here, I should probably... While I'm also in the Thunder Plains, I should probably go get Kamari's weapon as well while we're here. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal from this thing.
Riku's back.
Steal. Chocobo feather. That's right, we need the feathers. I almost forgot. We need the feathers for a bunch of stuff, so... Need to remember that. Let's see. Eat this really quick. I'll switch in Riku so we can get some thieving done midway through the fights. Let's see. Edis does have a point. Where do we want to go? Oh, that's right. We were going to go get steel, so we have it on more than one character. That's right. I remember. Okay, so we now have steel. Now the real question is... Do I want to use some of the... Because we have a bunch of the level key spheres. We could start trying to use them to open stuff up. From what I understand, the locks are open for everybody once you unlock them once. I think. I could probably test that theory pretty easily by just... Man. Can I get a crumb of a dodge, please? If I'm gonna have to dodge 200 of those, I'm gonna have to dodge at least one today. It'll probably also be good for me to... Probably also a solid choice for me to also work on some other stuff while we're at it. Okay. Swear to G. If I get struck by lightning again. Okay, that's one more Kusuriku. I think with this one, I think we're done, because we started it last time, so... I think we're good. I think we're good now. How many marks do we have? 3. Yeah, we needed 2 more. So we're done with that, so that's good. Okay, Voivro we're done with. Masushu. Where the heck is Masushu? Back. Ah, well, that's on me. Oh, you know what? I could probably swap weapons while I'm thinking about it, because we don't need the... Well, I guess it's not really worth it to... It's not really worth it for me to switch weapons. We don't need to. First and second got claimed really fast today. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing good.
Yeah.
This week's been pretty solid so far. I'm hoping that everyone's having a good week as well. I am doing my best. Where are these? I need to find the... I guess while we're here, we should find the cactus stones. Oh, he died. Oops. Oops. We need to find the stones so we can get the... We need to get the thing for Kamari. Because we haven't yet acquired Kamari's... We haven't gotten Kamari's weapon yet. Because we don't even have the weapon, let alone the sigils, so... The sigils we need to acquire as soon as we can. So we could go get the... Let's see, where is... We need to find... What was it? It's like 3... It's 3 Ridrocks across the field. Oh, we can capture an extra...
No problem.
Costa Rica. My brain just... Costa Rica. Costa Rica. I don't know why my brain was thinking... Okay, yeah, it's definitely something to start with a... It starts with one of those ka sounds. Costa Rica. My favorite of the enemy types in Final Fantasy. Just... Yes, of course. Also, Namaha, hope you're doing well. Hope all's good. Let's see. Is that the... Have we done that? We haven't done this rock yet. Rock? Strange stone. I press square in front of this one, right? Ah. Okay, so I probably have to find... Alright, well, we got Cactuars. Hey, Julian. It's going good today. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good in the neighborhood. Ah. I swear, I'm gonna get struck by lightning a million times before it. Okay, that guy I don't want to talk to. Okay, there's the other... I think this is the other cactus. Yeah, this is the other cactus. I need to touch this. Okay. We're also gonna steal as much as possible. I feel like this is just only further affirming that Waka and Tidus are the strongest characters in our team, but that's fine. Okay. Press square in front of this. So that's 2 out of 3. Or is it 3 out of 3? I actually don't know. Oh, okay, that... Well, there's a noise going on now. Oh, hi.
You guys are toast.
Alright, let's hit him as hard as we can. We'll continue to hit him as hard as we can. He is dead. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Actually, that one's pretty... That one was a really... man, that's such an easier fight. Such a easy fight now. Wow. Ah. More Cactuar. Why are there so many Cactuar? Oh, you know what? We do have the ability to steal now. I could steal stuff. Yoink. Alright, cool. When is a door not a door? When it's not mounted, I guess. I guess that depends. Do you mean to say that when a door is not a door?
It's over.
I guess when it's a jar. That's a good one. It's funny too, because it's like... easy pun. Good pun, good pun. Ow. Do I have to... Oh, there's another... Well, there's the other stone. I have finally heard the original music from... I did finally hear the original music of this game, and I'll be honest, I actually kind of like the enhanced version more. Maybe one of those rare times where I actually really prefer the enhanced version, but I think the original's really solid too, though. But I think this version's a bit better in my eyes and ears. Eh. When it's a jar. It's just like, it's almost ones that just goes, you just kind of get like a hey. I feel like good puns are not distracting. They are just simply a mild elation. That's a good one. All right, creature. Get that guy.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least we're definitely gonna have enough of these drakes captured for the end of this. Might need to... Well, all the captures we've gotten so far, we probably do have enough of everything. Ow. Oh, yeah, I dodged it. I was fully expecting to whiff that one. Special. Kind of feels like we're... It feels like I don't know where this thing is supposed to be, because we're supposed to activate the 3 stones. And I don't think I've seen all of the stones we need. Got started a new file in Forgotten Land. Hey, very good. Man, that's a good one. You go to the check the site I posted of what we doing now. Let's see. The site for Final Fantasy. I feel like I looked at it. I'll take a look in a moment. Right now, I am trying to acquire... The thing I want to do is acquire the Celestial Weapons. That's the big goal. However, if we hit, like... I would say if we hit, like... How would I... what time would I want to put on it? I'd say 9... Like, because we're doing... Because we do 5 hours for Final Fantasy. I think if we get to... I think if we end up at 9:30, 9:45, and we haven't gotten, I would say at least 2 more sigils, which means we've done Weapon Crest Sigil. I would say that that would be the point where we might end up just calling it and going to fight Sim. Speaking of, where the heck am I supposed to look for? I feel like I don't know where to look for some things here.
Piece of cake.
Because the big one I've been trying to find is Kamari's Kamari's weapon on its own seems to be causing me no shortage of headaches. Real quick though, let me sort my weapons. Yeah, if I go to equip for Kamari, we don't yet have we don't have the Spirit Lance yet. So basically, each character has an ultimate weapon, and that ultimate weapon is essentially the best possible weapon. And that, in particular, feels a bit like, okay, how much work am I willing to put in? And this game has kind of posed a interesting question for me personally. Also, which channel was it again, Narachnim? I'm gonna look through it on the side while I'm thinking. But this game has posed a question that I kind of grappled with Claire Obscure and came to an answer, which was, how much do you need to do for you to consider your time with a game complete? And I feel like this game is kind of put me in a position that feels kind of unique, because the game essentially is over. And any further play we do is fully at our discretion. You know, finding the Celestial Weapons is an entirely optional thing. It makes our job a lot easier. It makes it a lot easier to, you know, win certain fights in the game. But it is a wholly not required thing to do to finish the game, you know, to like see the end of the story. And it's kind of opened up a interesting line of thought for me, which is that with some games, how much do I have to do to be happy with, you know, my time with the game? And I think this game's mainly been poking that because of the fact that we have to spend a lot of time doing some things. It's not just, it's not just, you know, deciding to do some quests on the side along with the main game. It's that we have to fully go back through the game and find all the things we missed, which is a very different thing to offer. It's in writing talk. All right, let me make sure I pop it open. Did I see this one? Ow. Wait, I can just stand here and get struck by lightning? Ow. Huh. Can I please? Can I please? Ah. Oh, I see. So it's an explanation of the naming conventions for characters. I see. Ah, so it's the etymology of the Final Fantasy names. I see. It's pretty good. Can I steal? Oh.
Take that.
And wiped out. Pretty cool seeing some of these names kind of explained. Which is kind of, it's kind of interesting seeing some of these names in, kind of interesting seeing the, it's funny too that they're like, I like that they're like, oh yeah, it's, I do like that they're like, oh yeah, Kane, I think Kane from Final Fantasy IV has the funniest one where it's like, oh yeah, he's named Kane, and I'm like, I feel like Kane is just easy one to go for, because like, yeah, he's the traitor. Look at him. Okay. So I've activated, I think I've activated 2 of the 3 stones, I think. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I don't really know if we have all the stones. I did not get to read through all these names, however. Kind of cool, though, to see all the different names talked about, though. I like that set. Can I just say, though, if there's anything that does make me feel like, yeah, I can tell where the majority of the academia is in the names there. Looking at Final Fantasy, looking at Sephiroth's name, like looking at the essay that's there. that one does tell me that there's a fair bit of academia there. Which, you know what? Fair. That is reasonable. Man, it is hard. For some reason, that one is very hard to land. I'm not sure why, though. Alright. I probably could have captured the Iron Giant, but... nah. Just finish this up. Let's get roll. I'll roll back. I'm gonna see how far back I can go in the Thunder Plains, because unless I'm mistaken, it might be the case that might well be the case that we need to I need to go further back in the Thunder Plains rather than forward.
Yeah. You like
So we'll need to take a quick look. I will say, once we can acquire no encounters, I think we'll be able to do things a lot faster, because then I can run to and from places without having to retread a bunch of ground and do all the battles. The big thing has been having to redo battles, because doing a ton of battles to get things has been a little frustrating, because if I want to walk through a place and I need to do all the battles in between, it does kind of get a little frustrating at times. Mainly because it kind of reaches a certain... I would say it reaches a certain point where it becomes less about actually going from place to place and more how many fights do I want to do trying to cross an area, you know? Granted, it is nice that we do have a very solid spawn rate. You know, we get a lot of fights, which is good. Especially when we were at this point in the game. It was very nice that we got this many battles, but oh my god, after a certain point, you know, you get a little tired having to do the 50th fight against these guys. I'll tell you, I will scroll through to Final Fantasy X. Okay, can I just say also, see more... I think it's interesting seeing that villains... If I recall correctly, in my opinion, the Celestial weapons aren't necessary for Sin, but perhaps the Dark Aeons it might. That's what my understanding is that Sin, at least to my knowledge up to this point, it feels like... If I had a good comparison point, I have a comparison point closer to this game in release time and one that's further out. And that is that I think super bosses, like the things that are actually stronger statistically, and as in the things that have higher stats than the final boss, tend to be harder fights. They tend to be fights that require more, and they also tend to be. They tend to be you play the game a second time and you go and do all that stuff because you already know the rest of it. You know, you don't have to wait through some things. Oh, he died. Good job, Riku. Oops. Deleted that guy. Oh, hi. Hey, Cloudy, how's it going today? Hope all's good. Okay, I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that dang Rid Rock, though. We gotta find that Cactuar Rock if we want to find Kamari's weapon, so. The problem is I don't know where. I don't know how to tell which of the three we need. Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Cloudy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good to get a stretch in. I didn't do a whole lot physically today, but I did have a small outing. I did go out somewhere a little while ago. I was kind of contemplating, it's kind of morbid, but I was kind of contemplating how I would feel because my cat right now is like 20. He's like 18. No, he's 18. He's 18 right now. My dog is 20. But no, she's 19. It's like basically they're both double digits and up there. And I was kind of contemplating, okay, will I be okay if I don't have some sort of feline in this house? So we went to a shelter to go see, like, okay, is there any? I'm thinking about it. We haven't gotten anything yet. There's nothing solid. It's just like, but I wanted to go observe, see some cats, and kind of contemplate. Okay, will I want to get a new one? Get another one. Also one. And I was thinking, like, get a younger one to kind of get taught by my older one.
Too easy.
I like the idea of succession. But, ow. It was an interesting time going out because I don't often deal with other cats. Like, I don't see other animals that often. And it's very funny because I'm so used to my cat being the little weirdo he is, specifically, that I'm actually a little unused to cats just being fully a cat, as if that makes sense. Sort of like, how do I best put it? A lot of the times when I deal with people and animals, they don't tend to be just a product of being that animal. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
I guess the way I would describe it is that a lot of animals I've grown up with had they acted like both cats and dogs. They picked up behaviors from both. So I'm kind of used to dogs doing weird stuff and cats doing weird stuff. We looked into unlocking Anima and the Magus Sisters. The Magus Sisters, I know that I need to get Anima anyway, so if I want them, I need Anima. I do want to unlock Anima, I just don't know where he is. 9 months, holy crap. Thank you for the 9 months, Julia. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. It does keep the lights on. Very good. Thank you so much. I'm just like, oh. Just most excellent. Let's see. Actually, it would be faster if I just do this. That's very good. But, yes. I do want to get both if I can. The only downside with Anima is I don't know where he is. I actually haven't looked up where Anima is. I just know that I need to find him. Which, come to think of it, is one of those things that I am surprised I didn't do already, but eh. Actually went to where Anima was. I don't know if that narrows it down for me. I don't know if that narrows it down for me. Because now I'm thinking, because I know that I need to get... So I know that the places I know all the places. Oh wait, the Omega Cave. That's right. Man, I haven't been back there in a while, huh? That's right, Omega Cave. That's gonna be a tough one to get through, huh? I think we want to hit a store so we have some extra items on tap if we need to. Actually, I think the big thing we need is we need to go to... I think I want to... You were trying to farm a boss? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that area. Oh, that's where it is? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll need to go back. Yeah, last stream. No, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. At this point, you don't need to be vague. You can just tell me the name. It's like if it's an area we've been before, it isn't. If it's an area we've been before, it's like I think if it's a place we've stood in before, it's okay to name drop it. I think because I think at that point it's like if I've seen the place, then I know that it's a place that I can go to. It is, I guess, to be fair, I did kind of leave a lot of it unexplored, so I do need to go back there and check some stuff anyway. So we need to get Anima at some point. One of the other things I do need to do is we need to go back and talk to Belgamine, because she apparently has an item that I missed. I actually only found this out because I was watching.
Why are you in Guado Salam? What business have you here?
You want to start something?
I genuinely just want to walk in, dude.
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
You okay, my guy? I genuinely just wanted to come in here for, like, an item. And also to figure out if I was going the right way or not. But, that's on me, dude. Okay, well. Where is the save? I'm trying to remember where the save point is in here. One thing I should do also is I should probably also sell off weapons I don't need. We don't need this. Buy. Oh, I know we have to buy weapons. We have to sell. That's right. Hunter sword. No. Vigilante initiative. Don't really need that. Sell vigilante. Prism steel. Very nice weapon. Don't really. We have, since we have Khalidbog, we don't. I don't know why it just occurred to me that I should make sure I can't. Yeah, there it is. So you can't sell these three weapons. Got it. Prism steel. I'm gonna get rid of that. 25,000 for variable steel is pretty good. All right, so I have to. I'm gonna have to really sit down and figure out where I need to go. I'll try and sell some of these things off just so we don't have to. I feel like I'm selling these things off just so I don't have to constantly scroll through all this stuff over and over again. Holy crap, we have a lot of stuff. We have a heaping helping of stuff, and not all of it's helpful. Super streak. Hey. Very good, very good. Back. Alright, very good. Yeah, the tough thing I'm finding is I think right now the thing I'm running into is just okay, how do I figure out where to go and where not to go in this moment? I think actually one of the hard ones that I've been trying to learn essentially is I'm trying to figure out how to get back to some dungeons too, because some of the some of those I need to figure out how to get back there. Because some of the temples, I don't really know how to go back to them. Go forward, don't go backwards. Well, I mean, it's not exactly going backwards. I guess it's just returning to a spot. I guess that would be the way to describe it best. All-rounder. I'll keep this all-rounder for... Well, wait, no, we have the world champion. I really don't need this. I have catcher. Okay. I need to figure out what else we... What else can I... Here. Some of these I want to keep just in case they might be helpful, but a lot of these I'm not that interested in. Alright. Cactus. Yeah, this is kind of like we have a bunch of items that just don't do more than be there. Those are fine, but they're not... Oh, a good number of these drop items are just solidly okay. If I recall correctly, 2 of the temples are blocked by dark ants, but you only need to beat one because you already got the hidden treasure in the other. Yeah, Valfor is basically the only one we need to do. If we're going to do any of the dark aeons, it's basically the required one. If we're trying to get everything else. At least that's what I'm getting. What do you mean I've had this the whole freaking time? Let it go, ODaM. Let it go. Okay. Let it go. We had that the whole time. It's okay. Okay. I'm going to just take a deep breath. And I'm going to just be grateful that I found that. We're going to be grateful that we have an item that says no encounters, and we're just going to let it go. I'm just going to let it go. I don't need to think about it any more than I already have. It's fine. Okay, I do need to find a save point because I don't know if visiting the far plane is allowed. Because I think I missed an item. What the... I think I missed an item in the far plane. Because I don't think I have the crest for Lulu. Because it's apparently in the far plane. That much I do know, because apparently the crest... What's the Onion Knight? Made notes. Where's Onion? Far plane, yeah, the far plane one is there. Because we don't have the Venus anything, so we need to go find that. Which I think it's in the far plane. And that guy's standing in front of the door. Actually, where is the far plane? I don't remember where it is. It just occurred to me I don't remember where it is actually. Okay. Save point here? No. Where is the save point? Am I going nuts? It might actually be easier for me to just leave and... Save point somewhere else? Hello. We have no intention of fighting you, for we know that we cannot win. Oh, okay. Well, it's very nice of you. I appreciate that they will allow me forward. My access is unfettered, as they say. Is there a save point up here? Is there a save point up here? Oh, this is the far plane. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. You know what I might just do? I'll just use... I have the potions. I might as well just use these instead. Okay, I know Orin can't come with us, but we're gonna go in. Real quick, like. We have to look for something up here. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I have to look for it. Oh!
I'm still not the person I wanted to become. Not yet. I'll come back to let you know how things went.
I see.
I hope I'll bring back good news. I hope I'll...
Oh, yeah, box. Oh, hey, Trammell.
When Lord Giskel was alive, the Guado knew prosperity and honor. But now, we Guado wither and crumble. I myself could have done more to stop this. Forgive me, Lord Giskel.
You know what? It was good we stopped in here. I feel bad for... I do feel a little bad for Trammell because I think Seymour just played him like a fiddle. Or I guess like the second-hand viola he is, but... You know. Why are there lightning marbles back here? Who's playing marbles with the dead? Who does this? Well, we got one half of the thing we needed, so that's good. Alright then. Well, this has already been productive, so let's head back to the Thunder Plains. Because now we have no encounters on, so we should be able to run with impunity around the Thunder Plains. Oh, what the... Where am I? Where the heck is this? Nah, whatever. Oh, I guess to finish that thread, that mental thread I was on earlier. Oh, this is the other side of the... Oh, this is the wrong side of the Guado. Oops. I guess technically we... Wait. That just made me realize we can go back this way. I think we can go this way to the road we needed to go for Orin's weapon. I think. Let me go find out. Oh man, it is so weird to be able to walk without encounters. So I need to... Do I need to have her in the front of the formation to have no encounters, or is it just... Is it just as long as somebody has it equipped, we don't have to worry about encounters? I guess either way, it's not that big a deal, but now we can run around without worrying too much about getting attacked. God, it's so weird. We can actually just run places. We really can just walk places. That's great. What the heck? Hello. Forget about going to Guadalajara. It's so quiet, you'll go crazy. Lady, I don't think you understand. I'm already a little bit mad. We're going around looking for planetary sigils. Hi, the shoe puff. Hello.
Ride the shoe puff?
Yeah.
All aboard?
Why are these guys here? Well, I appreciate the Gungans for allowing me passage through the waters. We're going back to Temple of Yevon Josie. Okay. This feels like the wrong direction, but it also feels like... It feels like we needed to go back here anyway, so... Not exactly a waste of time, is it? Then again, I've had this argument in the back of my head of, is anything a waste of time in a video game? And I've been trying to figure it out. It's a bit of a complex question because I think the big point of it is that it implies that... It kind of implies that there is a way to waste time when it comes to recreation. And I feel like it doesn't work like that, you know? I've been trying to wrap my head around it because it sort of comes back to the option to what is considered optional in a video game. And it feels like whenever I think about optional content in a video game, it's not so much that it itself is optional. It feels more like it's a secondary objective that isn't required to finish the critical path of a game. Because the critical path, as I've mentioned before, is kind of like... To me, it's sort of like if you were writing the novelization of a video game. If you're writing, like... This actually happens with manga of video games a lot. Where... If you're reading the manga of a video game, you'll actually find out pretty quick what stuff is considered optional and what stuff is considered vital to the gameplay and story of a game. Because that manga basically says, yeah, this is the stuff that is required to finish the game. And they usually only follow that. It's very rare that they... It's like, I guess I say it's very rare that they'll make entire long sections about stuff like that. Not that they won't include optional stuff, because they sometimes will. But not always. I think the one I'm kind of coming back to is that the Pokemon manga does a lot of stuff like that, where they include certain aspects of the games that would be considered optional, but most of the time they only follow what is 100% required to beat the game. Temple of Yevon. Oh, we do need to go to the Temple of Yevon Jose anyway, so we'll go back here. I don't remember what we were missing from here, but oh, hi. Hello, small rats. Oh god. Why are these guys... Crazy tough times. The monks all seem dejected and hardly anyone visits the temple anymore. Hello. There's nothing I can do but pray. My faith in Yevon will never die. I thought they were gonna attack me, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were just gonna kill me. I was really scared for a second there. They were just gonna send, I don't know, Dark Bahamut or something, I don't know. Okay, there is a save point here, so we can go back to the Thunder Plains at any time. That's pretty good. I don't know. Does anybody have an opinion on like what would be considered optional content in games? Because I feel like every time I think about it, it feels like it opens up a lot of different questions, you know, just too many avenues to chase down. Because I guess at the end of the day, it feels a bit like it's not. Poison Trials lies within. Are you prepared? Yes. Okay, so I need to solve the puzzle. I need to basically find the destruction sphere and solve the puzzles. That's what it is. Can I just say being back in here does not make me happy, but unlocking cosmetics and doing Easter eggs and random achievements. I would say that'd be like, yeah, pretty much. Because I know that when it comes to, I feel like Easter eggs in particular are kind of a fascinating one, because it is entirely just for the satisfaction of having solved a puzzle. It doesn't actually move the game forward. All it does is give you something. It kind of just gives you something cool. Like, that's it. It just gives you a neat thing. But it is not required to finish to like beat the game, right? Okay, so that's the way to close it. Oh dear lord, I forgot how to do all this. You know what's worse is I think I remember solving this puzzle and I just don't remember the rest of it. Jose Sphere. Okay, do I need... Is it take the 2 Jose Spheres out and then... I remember we need to take the spheres out and do stuff with them. Oh. Pressing X on accident like a fool. I know I need to do this at least. I need to push this over here. I know that much. I think. I take the funny sphere. Oh, you know what? I'm remembering now that this is one of those ones that I just... I'm remembering distinctly that I do not recall half the stuff I have to do for this. Yep, this is the one I don't remember. God dang it. Oh, no. Yep, this is gonna be one of those ones that makes my brain hurt again. God dang it. I solved this puzzle already, man! Why do I have to be here again? You know what is the funny thing? Whenever it comes to cosmetics in games, I actually have I would say a written track record, but a very long-standing one of not being particularly invested in doing cosmetics. Oh, that's right. This is a teleporter. Push this back. I think it's that I just have to step on that thing when it's on. That's all it is. Step back over there. I think it's just step on... I think this thing is just step on this while it... Is it? No. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I activated that thing. Oh, lordy. I forgot what this one even wants from me. God dang it. Oh, God. I just... I just straight up forgot how to do anything. I just don't know what it wants from me again. I swear these trials might be the thing I don't want to do again. So the fact that I have to go back through a bunch of them to gain the treasure and then I have to redo all this stuff, I think that hurts a little bit. I think mentally it's not doing me any good to think about it. It's not doing me good to think about such things, truly. God, do I even want to do this? I think this is the part where do I want to do this again? Get an update. Book's going good. I'm back to my usual of 1,000 words a day. That's my usual pace for books, which is good. I'm back to that. That's nice. Still a little ways out on finishing it, but I have determined that this book is going to take a fair bit longer than I expected, and that's okay. I am going to try and I'm going to try and do a thing where I'll try to make YouTube videos every once in a while and maybe do something else on the side to kind of give me some other practice to work on. Something to do while I'm languishing in the book writing nightmare, but it's not really a nightmare. It's more just me honestly, I feel like at this point, when it comes to book writing, I really don't think I have that, like, any big issues with writing. It's just that some books, how would I put it? I think at this point, I'm always a bit surprised when a book takes longer than a little while. How's the story progressing? It's going good. I think it's funny because the way that it feels like it's forming is that it feels like the book is forming more like, it feels kind of like a novel, like a book form compilation of someone's fan fiction. It feels like the way that it feels like it's progressing to me is that it feels like I'm reading and writing the fan fiction of some property that doesn't exist. Like, it's like an AU of, oh, these characters are in college and they get to enjoy life instead of being in the narrative that they got stuck in. Even if there is a bunch of angst. It's a romance novel. There's gonna be some angst. That's okay. What in God's green earth am I supposed to do in this place again? I straight up forgot what I'm supposed to do. I swear to G. Oh, I remember now. I have to, nope, stop. That's right. Put this here. Okay, I think I just have to, no, I can't. Do I even want to deal with this right now? I told myself I should go find the treasure in these things, and now I'm just, do I want to, is the question. I forgot what this even means. No, this is important. I keep forgetting what it means. Where's a game puzzle I've ever done? Story-wise, light up the floor. Right, I just forget I forget how to do that. God dang it. Oh, right, you know what, duh, it's these, I forgot. One. Yeah, it's this one, god dang it. That's right, I forgot. Can I just say, I feel like this one I just forgot. I feel like I just forgot because I just didn't, I blocked it out of my memory, I swear. I'm trying to think of like the worst puzzles I've ever done. I think the worst ones are, I think usually it's, I won't say stuff like this, but I will say that it's stuff of a similar cut. But I think this game I give only the mildest of passes for the cloisters, only in so much that, at least with the cloisters, they serve as a, I would say, a necessary juxtaposition to generally the very just direct pathway you take from A to B in the story mode. I think the worst ones are solve an environmental puzzle. I think it might be the worst ones for me might be solve an environmental puzzle that isn't supposed to be a puzzle. If that makes sense. Yeah, I did the thing. What do you want from me? Game, I did what you asked. What do you want from me? Are you not entertained? I think the worst one, I say the worst one, but I think the one that might be maybe the most annoying to me personally, I think it would be, I'm trying to think of like what would be the best one. I think Star Wars, I know Star Wars Bounty Hunter had a tutorial that was very poorly explained. And I remember being pretty annoyed with that one. Even though it wasn't really a puzzle, it was more or less just, okay, but why is the environment that hard to read, you know? I don't even think that one's a puzzle, really. Okay, what else do you want from me? RuneScape has an infamous hard quiet puzzle in Morning's End Part 2. A light puzzle. Interesting. I've never played RuneScape. I remember some people at my college liked playing it. I just didn't like that they would load up RuneScape Classic during class, and I would be more than a little annoyed about it. I swear I'm going actually. I swear I'm just. What am I missing here, man? I have all the things lit up, so why is it not? Does it just not want to open? Is it not in the mood? Do I need to like play more Stevie Ray or something? What do you want from me? Really? What do you want from me, game? What is it that you desire? What is your heart's desire? What is this? If I take this one, what do you want? It unlights that side. This is okay. You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. This is a waste of time. I said earlier that I don't think this is a waste of time. This is wasting my time. I have so many other things I need to do. This is not worth like burning my brain cells over. I have other stuff I need to burn my brain cells on. I'll come back to this. It's just like I said earlier. It's not really a waste of time, but I feel like you know what it is. I feel like I feel like you know what really is a waste of time when you know for sure that there is something else you could be doing. That would be a better use of your time. Because I know for a fact that it's like, I'm just sitting there smashing my head against a puzzle I've already done. Like, I know where the red sphere is. I'll come back to it. Thank you, Sid. We're not doing the final showdown yet. I'd like to at least give the game a fighting chance to not make me finish it right now. Because I could go to Sin right now. I could go to Sin right now and the game is over. That's all it is. That's basically what it is. It's just I go to Sin, the game is over. That's pretty much it. And it's like, okay, no, I want to. If the game is going to have a genuine chance of me finishing it, I should probably at least give it a shot. Okay. Well, we got the crest for. We got this one. We got that one. We need to do the thunder dodges, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we're going to come back to doing the temples later. Because I already know that the temples are going to drive me nuts. I think the only one that's an exception is when we go to get Anima. That's the only one where I think that's a reasonable... That's going to be one where it's reasonable that I have to deal with it again. Okay, where do I want to go now? I think I want to go to Bikanel Island. I think we want to go to Bikanel because with the no encounters equipment, we can actually do. Yeah, we could do this stuff. Hello, Quacktor. Omei. Duties fetching water takes its time and as a result is often left behind. A little dim. Way the gatekeepers want. It may look like fun in games, but the gatekeepers are a proud race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Sneak up on the cactuars when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. Okay, so we have to play red light, green light. First trial. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, for... Anime requires the red spheres, but I get you. Yeah, it's like... Okay. Time's up. What? Time? What do you mean time's up? You can't just decide that time is up. Oh, I see. Cool. Thanks, game. Are you supposed to... Okay. These are rough. I can only assume. You know what? Get this guy. You know what? Get that guy. You know what? Get him. Get that guy. Obtain Tomei Sphere. Spheres. Fail to catch a gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain Sphere del Predator. Beat the gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots of spheres and receive an award at the village. Okay. So I have to take this to the village. Use the guide for the trials. I might, at the very minimum, to find the trials, I might. Because there's 10 of these guys. There are 10 different cactuar we have to find. Which, as I recall... We have the God Hand, right? I'm gonna make sure. We have the God Hand, right? Before I forget. Yeah, we do. Okay. So our current objective is to get the other the crest and sigil we need. Because we're here for the sigil. That's what we're here for. The rest of it is fine, but the sigil is what we're here for. Thankfully, with no encounters on, we can just... This is why I wanted no encounters, because it means we can actually run to and fro inside of this area, and we don't have to worry about stopping constantly. It's just crossing ground. And I think that's going to be better for my sanity if I don't have to keep stopping to do fights. When it's time for us to level up, we will... Well, I'll pull the armor back off, but right now I just need to... I need to be able to do this stuff unimpeded. Okay, we might pull open a guide. For this, we will pull open a guide. Also, we are at the hour mark. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's feeling good. I was saying earlier that I went to go look at cats to adopt, because my household is strictly, we only adopt animals. We don't buy from, like, pet stores. Also, because, like, why would you do that? It's nice, but, you know, it's like, eh. I do that when there are so many other animals already in need. Where am I going again? Where is the cactuar? I forgot where the cactuar rock is. I have to go look for it again. We're going to become very familiar with these deserts, I'm sure. We will truly know these sands. Cactuar. Why don't I see... Can I just say, it's really funny, because I'm looking at... I just saw somebody say, why does nobody see... Why don't I see more hate for the Cactuar Village Celestial Weapon Challenge? It's very funny. I will confess, it's very funny. It is very funny seeing the amount of vitriol around the side quests, which is weird. I feel like, to me, though, it's weird seeing the vitriol. Maybe that's the boy. The sigil, you just need to get 10 spheres, and then you get a prize for how many name spheres you get after that. I see. I get my boy. Boy. Here he is. Also, how's it going today? Hope all's good. But yeah, there's a particular cat that caught my attention when I... Okay, 1 of 10. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Rovavia's gone walkabout. Oh, god dang it. Be back soon. Oh, that's really freaking specific. That's real specific cat. Yeah, I went looking at cats. I'm gonna let myself have some time to think about it. But the peculiarity of the one I was looking at, it strikes me. Let's see. I guess I do want to go that way. What I mean though is that it was like I think it's like it's this kitten that's like I think he's only a couple. I think they're only a couple weeks old. I don't know if it's a he or she. I just know that it's a tiny little thing. And I think the thing that caught me off guard was that it couldn't make any noises. Like, I know that sounds weird, but what I mean is that for some reason it was like whenever it tried to meow, it just made nothing. Like, it didn't make any noises. It was a little confusing, but I looked at him and I'm like, you are the smallest of the small in this entire shelter. I'm gonna think about it for a few days. I have some time yet to think about it, but I don't know. So just pitiful little creature. I'm gonna be entirely honest, man. Wait, was that? It said Cenubia Desert East. Is that? Was I in East or West? Do I know my cardinal directions or am I going crazy? This is West. Okay, I need to go to the other side. Got it. But besides that, I've been doing my writing, doing my work, trying my best to keep things moving. I have been trying to keep pace with the part-time job. But you know what I can do? I don't really need to capture any more. I do not need to capture any more of the. I don't need to capture any more cactuar, so I'm just gonna swap to have. We're just gonna get better stuff. But besides that, I'm grateful that most of my mental energies, besides work and play, I think the big one for me has been I've been still doing a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff. I've been thinking I might make that I might try to do some sort of video series with Magic, if only because it gives it a healthy outlet for me to talk about cards and stuff. Oh, there's the boy. Cactus. Has no patience. All right, well, I see. First trial. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, that one I just whiffed. I was hoping to get it early. Okay, here we go. I should not have touched that. That's on me. I do want to try and get the best rewards possible, but I'm not going to agonize over it if I don't. Time's up. Oh, I lost anyway. Okay, well, we didn't get the named sphere, but we got the sphere nonetheless. Sphere del Perdedor. Yeah, oh well. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I can't, it's okay. So we're not gonna get 10 out of 10, but that's okay. At this point, I'll just be grateful that if we get the sigil. That's all I want. We're here for the sigil, that's all I can ask for. I feel like this particular side quest, the real problem, even with no encounters on, the amount of time we have to spend running around in... Here's the thing, I can appreciate the beauty of a desert, mainly because I don't live near one. I feel like if I lived in Arizona or Nevada or anywhere in the continental US that had genuine deserts, I probably would feel less charitable about it. But I can at least appreciate the beauty of a desert, in so much that it's very much in fantasy, deserts always look so cool, and it's like, yeah, when you live near one, it's probably not as fun. Which is also true of a lot of other, I would say that's true of a lot of other different geographical land, like, features, and biomes, as it were. Okay, next one is, there's a sign somewhere in... There's actually a sign. Okay, so it's a sign in this area that this cactuar is hiding behind. This one? Fiend in vicinity. 20% of all travel agency goods. Oh, it is this one. I see. Hello, hello, strange one. Recently learned how to count to 50. A little needy, attention deficient. You know what? Honestly, I understand. I understand. Well, at least we got this one. You know what? We'll just take this as a bit of good luck, and that's fine. All right, steal, no steal, punch him. Yoink. Nice. Well, that worked out nicely. Okay, so we got. You know what? If nothing else, I will at least take the fact that we got another one. Even if it's the only two we get, I'm happy we got two of them, you know? We'll take it. Yeah, I feel like deserts... It's very easy to make deserts boring, but... I think video games help. Alex and Aloha are having tag. So... Next one's in Central. I guess some of my charitable view on deserts also comes from the fact that I've seen in a lot of video games ways that they get done well. I feel like playing into the vastness of a desert helps because it kind of feels like standing in the ocean where there's nothing but that as far as the eye can see. Then again, I would also argue that that might be part of why... Let's see, which way is... West is this way, right? Which way is west? Oh, there they are. Huh. Something on the wall over there, too. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you guys in a moment. Can I take a look at this? What's this thing? Something's written here. I can't read. Bit of a shame I can't read, but you know. You there, Cactuar. Two brothers. God dang it, I clicked too fast. I appreciate that these guys have lore associated to them, but... I did not expect to be playing red light, green light today. I did not expect the red light, green light, but I'm down for it.
Don't you run, Needles!
Okay, Chocobo Feather... Chocobo Feather. Okay, now we're just gonna overdrive. We're just gonna overdrive. Let's do attack reels. I think attack reels will be more than enough to finish this fight. Okay. Yeah! We maxed it out. Hit that discus position. I love the tornado move. Just... so much overkill. Oh my god. The almighty overkill. The almighty overkill. That was actually a lot more than I expected. Holy. Nice. Oh man. Okay, I do have a question for... This may be a bit of an aesthetic question as well as a mechanical one. Is there a particular theme or like, you know, environmental biome? I would say like a terrain. Is there one that people really like and ones that people really don't like? I think as an adult, I've kind of come around to the idea that some biomes or environments are the same thing in different costumes. Which I feel like the one that I think of all the time that feels a bit heretical to say it like this is that space levels, you know, outer space levels with zero gravity levels are the same as water levels, but nobody ever wants to, no one ever wants to say that, you know? Okay, the next one's in Sanubia Desert East, which means we have to cross all the way back over again. God dang it. God, the walking. I think for me, the one that I feel like the one I find myself constantly not, I kind of feel like I'm in the middle. I'm trying to think of like, if I were to tier up and actually put like, what's my least favorite? Because I know some of my favorite ones are... I actually really like first level grasslands areas because it usually is, okay, this is the area where we find out what the game is about, really. Even this game does it because we have the high road. Because the high road really is just grasslands and, you know, nice fields, you know? I'd even say the calm lands is just an extension of that. But they don't feel boring. They just feel like, oh, they're expansive. They're not... It doesn't feel particularly dull, even if the setting is quaint, you know? I feel like ice levels also... Maybe it's just me, but I think ice levels get too much of a bad rap. I think there are statistically more ice levels that are done poorly than there are other biomes, but I don't think it's because ice levels are bad, you know? I guess the way I would put it is I don't think ice levels as a concept are the thing that's bad. Hard on others, easy on self, stingy. Why is this cactuar stingy? Who taught the cactus? Who taught the cactus the concept of money? That. I like that they jump through the thing when they're done. It's just like, ah, yes, of course. But I'm trying to think. I think volcanoes are to me, volcanoes are the most hit or miss. Oh, I screwed that up again. I think volcanoes are the most hit or miss for me because sometimes volcano or like lava areas are really fun, and sometimes they're just plain annoying. It really can be hit or miss if it's done poorly. Oh, time's up. All right, whatever. We got the sphere. That's fine. Okay, I forgot how many we've done at this point, but that's okay. You know what? If we lose a couple, I'm just gonna suck it up. It's okay. It's okay. I don't even know what the actual reward is for getting all of them, so... The thing I know is that this is how we get the sigil. That's all I understand. And if the sigil's all we're here for, so if it means that we just need to keep trying, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm trying to think of other area types. I think maybe sky and cloud areas are... I feel like, you know what? Those ones are easy to be lazy. Those ones, I think if it's like just clouds and blue sky, it is very easy to get lazy. The version of that I can think of that's pretty well handled is... I really like Cuphead's. It's the Grim Matchstick level. Because it's nothing but clouds and sky, and there's a tower in the back, sure, but it's, you know, it's clouds and sky. But they make it exciting and interesting, and they also do the thing where it changes to thunderclouds, and it's such an easy change, but it does allow you to know the intensity's ramping up, you know? It's simple, but effective. I do think some writers really do short themselves on allowing themselves to use simple and effective tactics, you know? I think that is something that some writers end up really shooting themselves in the foot with. And game designers too, yeah? I think it's because they don't want to appear looking exactly like other... They don't really want to... Let's see. Okay, wait. Which direction do I need to go? So a chest... What is southwest? Man, I wish there was a compass in this area, huh? It just occurred to me how much I really wish we had a compass. I want to go this way. If I go this way, we get luck, which is pretty good. Air change. Oh, we can get holy. Everybody gets holy. Let's see. I don't know why, but it's very funny that we could go get holy in this moment. There's something very silly about that. I don't know. Strength. Oh, these are just strength plus 3. That's kind of boring. Do I even have a fortune sphere? I do not. That's awkward. Kind of wondering what else we need right now, but... Well, I know one other aspect we need is we need to... We're definitely going to need to find... I need to find some time to level up everybody else accordingly, because we definitely have not been... I've not been working on everybody properly. Okay, so we're looking for a fence? Which direction... Wait, which direction is south? Oh, I think it's this way. I'd like to say... Okay, one thing I will say that's kind of driving me nuts is that cardinal directions are not... I feel like the cardinal directions are a bit messy right now. I think... Is this the one? Are you what I'm looking for? No. Fence. A fence? It said it's on the southwest side, so... I feel like this might be one of those times where I kind of wish that they had a compass... Like, at least something to say that what is north, you know? I think that would make me... I don't know why, but seeing a person out here just kind of made me suspicious. Huh? The sandstorm blocks your path. Yes, it does. I'll be back. This is central, right? No, this is west. Oh, I'm a fool. It's west, doy. I was looking in the wrong spot this whole time. And... Okay, back we go. Okay, well, that's on me. This way. I swear, this is gonna be one of those places that I... I feel like... You know what? I'll at least be nicer to myself in that... I feel like if there is one downside to deserts is that once things start looking the same... It can start getting a little harder to discern where you're going. Back. Box. 10,000 gil. What? Level 2 key sphere. Man, it's a good thing we came back here. It's some free stuff. Oh, what's this? Albed primer number 24. I want to say. Might have been some. I might have been a different number. I did not read. A chest near a fence in the southwest section. The southwest section? I'm guessing... Oh, this might be it. Hope this is it. Why can I not... Oh, there we go. Obtain the elixir. What? Why's your chest off to the... Which way is west? Oh, you said west. Just like, what direction am I going here, man? Southwest. Does it mean southwest all the way to the southwest, or does it mean southwest sort of to the southwest? How southwest is southwest in this place? West. That's what it feels like. Where is the west? Oh, are you it? No. Something is written here in Albed. Beware of fiend. Cool. I understood some of those words. Unfortunately for them, I can't read. Is this the southwest? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, hello. A real needle brain. Likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection. First trial. I'm gonna be honest, I would check the boxes, but I really don't want to risk... I don't want to risk getting caught. I just want to get this done. Nope, nothing. Alright, finish the job. Bonk. Goodbye.
I'm good, yeah?
Goodbye, Somea. Or, yeah, Robea. Goodbye, Robert. They have been christened as Robert now. What's the funniest name you can give a creature in a fantasy setting? I feel like Tim is up there. Did you use Newgrounds back in the day? No, actually. Surprisingly, no. This is one of those ones that I actually only got into checking out around Newgrounds when I was in college. And even then, it was mostly just the occasional check to see something. Any clip? A little bit. Most of my games on browser were in Armor games. We did Cool Math Games was one of the very few that my school consistently allowed. And I think the only other one I really dealt with would have been, I know I played there was one called Arcade Cabin. That was the one I used a lot. Armor Games was the other one. And Cool Math was the one that was like easy. I didn't really go on Miniclip all that much. If at all. I don't even remember. I remember games from Miniclip would make their way to other sites, but I don't think I ever went to Miniclip proper ever. Actually, now that I think about it. All right, 3 more. Fiery Inscription, the Lord of the Hole is gone. Ezra thinks. Okay, we're in West, so... This one, Extract Power. I actually don't want Extract Power, so we're not going to waste the time getting it right now. Will, however, I think I'll unlock this level 2 lock so we can go this way. Full break. How many level 4... Wait, how many full level 4s do we have? 2. I'll wait on that, but I will unlock this level 2 so we can get, well, at least we'll get this stuff and then go here. I could use this and just unlock this shortcut so we have it. That'd be kind of nice. But I only dealt with browser games in so much that I played a few in my computer lab sessions when I was in school, because I think a lot of kids who are like a lot of people, adults now who grew up in the early 2000s, early to mid 2000s, they had computer lab. You know, they were teaching us how to use computers properly and all that, and that worked out pretty well, I think. And the antlion pits. Leave the area, and you have to leave the area if he's not there right now. I see. Now that ain't that just a kick in the pants. Hello, guys. Home is gone. Still have Blitz. Oh. Poor guys. Okay, so I need to leave the area and come back, so I'll go back and forth. But I guess I'm thinking in particular with Newgrounds is that I don't think I heard much about it until I was an adult anyway, because I wasn't really made aware of what was going on that side of the internet. I do know a bunch of games from Newgrounds would bleed over into other sites. I'm thinking of I think Toss the Turtle was a Newgrounds original. I think that one was Newgrounds, and there's a couple other ones that jumped to other sites. Because some games were just, I don't think they were sold per se, but I think they just ended up in other places due to people just oh, there he is. There's the lad. One of these is named Elio? That's funny. I know a guy named Elio. He's in a different game. The Philosopher About Town. Today he digs holes again. A cautious sort. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised that that didn't really give me a whole lot of time, did it? Okay. All right, we got it that time. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Ambushed. Oh, he missed. And he got countered. He didn't even get a chance. Good, yeah. All right, cool. We got that. Very easy fight, frankly. Thankfully, this one we just walk right over, so that's pretty easy. Ah, wrong way. Okay, so we have to... Oh, interesting. We need to go back to the airship. We need to go back to the Oasis, rather. So I could go... I could use the... I could theoretically use the... I could use the save sphere to... I could use the save sphere to jump back and forth, I guess. Or we could just walk. Or we can walk, either way. This time I'm gonna walk. I feel like if anything, this is the... You know what? Maybe that's the best analogy for... Is it if something is... Because I think so, what's worth your time to do is always a relative thing based on personal experiences, but I feel like the best way my brain can internalize what is and is not, at least for me, a waste of time, is if I'm sitting there thinking that there is a faster way to do something, I will probably prefer to do the faster way to do something so that I can get back to enjoying the thing I'm doing, you know? I'm thinking about, with this game in particular, I'm thinking about some of this journey has been a lot of having to, frankly, do a lot of walking. Hello, Cactuar. Oh. Did it just go onto the ship? All right. You know what? Good. You know what? Good on him for breaking up the formula, though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that we were gonna break up the formula by making us go up to find him on top of the ship. Good on him. It's kind of weird, but I do appreciate it. The ultimate Cactuar. I am now suddenly realizing how many different games do exactly this, but because I'm thinking now, how many games do I know have go find the little guys spread out in this area and they have weird dialogue every time you talk to them? Because Honkai Star Rail is like littered with side quests like that. And later RPGs do this all the time where they say, oh, go find the three little goobers who are hiding out in the town. And it's like, oh, and then you go talk to them. They have quirky dialogue and they're always some sort of adorable mascot type. Or like, what was it? Honkai Star Rail had the Wubbaboos. And what was it? There's like a couple other ones. I know the Moogles do this every once in a while. A couple other ones. A lot of different variations on... There's a bunch of little guys. Go find them. It's part of your training. Huh. Kind of cool we can come up here without having to do much more. Hello, Cactuar. Why are you on top of the ship? This is a very cinematic view for a goofy creature. To see what lies beyond the sands, he travels far to distant lands. Hyper-reactive and a bad poet. I see. Understood. Hello. Oh god, it's got the Kingdom Hearts 2 slow camera. Why? What happened to my boy? Is he dead? Oh, never mind. We got a sphere. Alright then. Thanks, Elio. Alright. Why did he have to die like that? Poor guy. Why did he have to fall off the ship? We don't even know where he is now. He probably landed in the ocean and skipped 5 times before he died. God, I can only imagine how insane it must be to hit the water at that speed. A ship going subsonic speeds and you just smack the water like that. Oh, brother. Poor dude, he stood no chance. You know, I feel like if there is anything video games taught me as a little kid that I very quickly unlearned, is I remember having the fantasy of, oh, when you land in water, it's fine because water will absorb your fall, and I'm like, yes, it will. As an adult, it's like, yes, it will. Whether you'll survive that or not is kind of the debatable part, because the tensile strength of water's surface will absolutely feel like concrete.
The final show.
Cement, that's concrete, baby. God, I haven't thought about that in a while, huh? Okay, we're almost done here. Thankfully, this particular side quest fully finishes a weapon for one of our characters. And to put it bluntly, this is the one that if we want to do anything crazy, we're going to need this. Because we want money. I need as much money as possible in my pockets so that I may be able to acquire vast power through Yojimbo. Because nothing quite says I'm here to bully the game like paying Yojimbo to destroy everybody and everything. Whew, okay. Oh, we're getting there, though. So if I want anima, I need to get all the treasures from the other... Wait, where's... I need to go figure out what to do about anima, because I feel like I keep not remembering properly what I need to do. You know what? I think once once we're done with this, I'm going to look up how to get anima, and we'll start working on it. I think that'll be what we have to do. The only other one I need to do is Kamari. I need to get Kamari's weapon, and by extension, I need to start getting his Crescent Sigil. We're at 8:30, and we have acquired a crest. We at least got all this done, so I think we have a weapon fully done. I guess we're doing pretty well, all things considered. I feel like these kind of side quests, though, paint an unflattering picture for this game. I think that's maybe part of the sadness in my mind, is that it feels like if this was the send-off for the game, doing the side quests, I feel like some things... The guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway, cheeky. Name is Flail. Oh, it doesn't even tell you it doesn't give you needle time anymore. I see. I have to watch him. Got it. Now we're playing red light, green light for real. We're playing hard mode, I see. Got. I'm gonna definitely lose this one, aren't I? I feel like I could memorize it based on the timer only, but that's fine. Got. Well, I screwed it up 3 times. That's on me. All right, that's fine. I got what I wanted. Right in the stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei is gone to fetch the water. Gone for good. Let's see. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Oviva's gone walkabout. Gone for good. 8 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Kava likes big numbers. Gone for good. They all dead? Are they just dead? Alec and Aloha play tag in the ruins of men. Gone for good. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Vacella sees the shining blue. Gone for good. I guess they are just dead, huh? 4 little gatekeepers. Robea stuck inside. Gone for good. 3 little gatekeepers in the sand. Fire inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Easer thinks. Gone for good. Okay. Much curious Elio is left on a journey. Gone for good. Lele is always behind. Gone for good. Nobody's here. The sand is gone. Huh. Well, there we go. So we've cleared out the desert, the sandstorm that was clouding that part of the desert. So now we can go down and claim whatever bounty is left behind. Now the real question is, what actually do we get besides the sigil that we're here for? Because the only thing we're really here for is the sigil. Here's the sigil. I see... Seems like there's only one other box. I'm guessing there would have been more if we got more of the things, but that's okay. Mega Elixir. Oh, that's it. Well, can't be all that upset. I only did so well, so that's okay. That one's on me, but whatever. If nothing else, we did actually get the thing we were here for, so we got what we wanted. Okay. Now, the only other thing we need to do... The next thing we need to do is basically all on the Thunder Plains, I think. Because we need to do... Oh, God. Okay. We gotta do Thunder Dodge. We gotta do Lightning Dodging. Okay. So, we're going to try the Lightning Dodging. If I can get past 50, we will try it for real. We need to dodge over 200. At least 200 or more. If I can get past 50 if we can get 50 consecutively, I will consider doing the whole thing. If I can't break I would say if I can't break 25 or even just 10, we're not even gonna bother. We're just gonna leave it be. That's when we just leave. We don't touch that. Okay, but first I do need to go to the Thunder Plains anyway because we're still missing Kamari's weapon.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
We still need to find his weapon, so we're gonna go looking for it. Okay. So let's see, we're in Thunder Plains Agency front. Where do we need to go? We need to go to the, so let's see, there's two in the south section, one's in the north section, so we need to go past this one, I think, and then we're good. I think we need to go here so we can go to the north section, because we're missing one. Third rotates among, okay. So we need to check all of the different stones. Okay, not this one. Not this. Oh god, that. Ow. Man, that's gonna I'm never gonna use that, am I? Okay. Okay. I think I need to press it when the screen flashes. I think that's when you press it. I have no earthly idea, to be honest with you guys. Okay, well, off to a roaring start on the lightning stuff. Is there stone? How many of these rocks are there? Now the question is, did I miss one in the south section? And that's why I'm not finding one here. I might have to run back to the south section and double check. Oh, hey, box. 2,000 gil. Well, that's nice. Not bad at all. I mean, it's $2,000, so, you know, we take that. Okay, I might need to run back to the other section and see if it's there. This is a suspiciously long time to not be struck by lightning. Because I keep accidentally walking towards the pillars. Where is this freaking rock? Why is Kamari's celestial weapon hidden behind find rocks? What do the Cactuar have to do with hunting? Because they're painfully annoying to find? What do you desire from me, rocks? Ow. Well, we're definitely getting somewhere with dodging lightning, surely. Okay. Ow. Oh, god, this I can already tell that this lightning thing is gonna drive me nuts if I don't get it down. Okay. Still haven't found the rocks though. Ow. God, I'm gonna be dodging lightning for a while, aren't I? Ah, here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's where it is? Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? We take those. We got what we wanted. We found the third rock. Okay, so with all 3 rocks, what do we do now? Ow. Ow. Man, this is going to be a tough one, isn't it? Okay. We're looking for a ghost cactuar. Okay, so okay, I did also find out something. You can't just mash through in order to get the... You can't just mash buttons to dodge lightning. That sucks. What did I just... Oh, there it is. What the heck? What the heck was that? The ghost ball. Hello, ghost cactuar. Where are you going? Ow. Hello, ghost. Where is this ghost? The ghost cactuar. Where is the ghost? Where are you going, buddy? Ow. Hello, ghost. Hello, ghost cactus. Where are you going? Oh my god. I don't know if I don't know if I have it in me to do 200 of that. I just don't know. Where do you want me to go, cactus? Oh, I pressed square on him. Is this what I needed? Huh. The celestial mirror seems to react. Okay. Well, that works out nicely. So we just acquired Kamari's weapon. Is this just the blessing of the lightning? Oh. Actually is the blessing of the lightning. Why did this guy do that? Well, alright then. Cool, thanks. I think. Obtain Spirit Lance. Not bad. Oh, we got one, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Now, how do I dodge like adapt? Can I have like a minute? Let me really quickly send my boy back. He's not gonna want to watch me dodge lightning. Okay. Lightning dodge. Where do I do this? By running into a specific crater. Rely on sight, not sound. The sound of thunder is delayed and can distract you. Mute the background music and use an external timer about 20 to 30 minutes so you don't lose focus or lose track of counting. Avoid mashing. The game has an anti-cheat mechanic. If you repeatedly press the dodge button and miss, you cannot recover. You must time the single button press perfectly. Southern section of the northern plains, just north of the agency, is a great spot, or near the glowing cactuar stone. Look for a large crater in the ground next to a lightning tower. Stand just outside the crater in a safe zone. Run into the crater. As soon as you see the flash, press the button. Reset and repeat. After dodging, run back out of the safety zone to the safety zone near the tower. Turn around to run back in the crater for the next bolt. I see. Okay. Southern section of Thunder Plains. Find a large crater in the ground. Okay. This one? No. Oh, that one. Oh, I see. Okay. No. Not this one? Gray Torta? Ah! Ow. Okay. Not the crater. Crater? What is the crate? Ah! What do you desire from me, game? Like, what? Which religion do I have to be more inclined towards in order to get this lightning? Do I have to ask to be smited, almighty smiter? What do you want from me? Really? What is it that you desire? What is it? What is the world crave for me that I have not yet given? what is desired of me that has not yet been given from me? Or the southern section, north of the agency is. It says just north of the agency, but that's not the southern section. Let me look. Let me like. What the heck? Even several bouts of electrocution won't keep you down. For your admirable display of courage, the Bilgen Memorial Travel Agency confers you the Fighting Spirit Award. You know, game, I appreciate it when you give me middle fingers like that, but not right now, you know? Okay. Raider. What is the... Okay, hang on. What spot is this? Easy way to 200 dodges. Is there... 15 minutes and got on first try easy. Go to Northern Thunder Plains just after the end. Stay to the south of that area and just above the separation between the exit to the end and the exit to the Southern Thunder Plains. Be just south of the Thunder Lightning Tower. There should be a small crater to your right. Stay in this location. Just above... Okay, wait, what? Huh? Okay, hang on. I gotta understand what you're saying. Northern Thunder Plains, just above... Okay. Here. Let's... Ah. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do this. Oh god. Okay. 4. 5. I might need to take off the headphones. 6. 7. 8. Oh god, my hands are gonna get so freaking sweaty doing this. 9. Okay. I apologize if I'm not gonna respond to chat for a few minutes. I am going to be lasered in. 11. 12. Okay. 13. Okay. 14. No! God! I got to 13! God! 1. Oh, this is gonna be so pain. This is gonna be so much pain, isn't it? Okay. I might need to take the headphones off and, like... I might need to just find some music or something that I can... I didn't even try. Oh my god. Why can't it just be 200 in total? Why can't it just be 200 in total, not just 200 in a row? What sick freak said 200 in a row? What? Like, who decided this? I will say, this spot is very good for this, though. What sick freak said that this was going to be what we do? Okay, 3... 4... God. It's gonna be so much pain. 5... 6... God, saying focus number 200 of this is insane. 7... 8. This is like the WarioWare jump rope thing, but way more, like, sadistic. 9... Okay. 10... Oh my god, it's like... 11... Oh my god. I'm counting verbally so I don't lose track, because holy crap. Oh my god, dude. 13... 14... God. It's like the jump rope, but it's like jump rope, but so much worse. Like, this is actually going to make me so stressed out by the end of it. Is it gonna be worth it? Maybe, but like, oh my god. I could say I did it, but at what cost? Okay, we're at 18. $19. Oh my god. No, god. 19. I can't, dude, how the heck are you supposed to do 200 of this? Oh my god. Somebody said they did this first try, and I do not believe them. That is hardcore coping right there. Oh my god. Maybe I just need to talk. Maybe that's just it. Just do it. Just sit here and do it, but talk through it, you know? Don't count. Just do it. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, well. You know what, actually? You know what, real talk? I actually do think it would be easier if I take out my headphones for this. I think I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'm gonna set my headphones to the side, because the music and the sound is throwing me off. I'm gonna do that really. Okay, no sound, no nothing, just me and the game. Okay. Okay, thankfully my headphone sounds are not bleeding out. You know what, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me set this further away. Set that further away so it doesn't... Don't even think about the sound. Oh my god. Okay, you know what, actually? I'm gonna turn the speakers downward so I don't hear the sound. I don't even want to hear the thunder. I don't even want to hear the thunder and lightning. I just don't want to hear the game right now. I just don't want to hear it. So wait, if it's 5, if it's, what is it? It's 2 plus, it's 7 seconds for 2, so 3.5 seconds per bolt, essentially. So 3.5 times 200 would be, how long is that? God, I can't even think about minutes right now. I'm trying to count. I can't count properly. Because it'd be like 100 times, so 300. God bless America. It'd be 10 minutes. Ugh. Feels so much worse when you screw it up, because the further we get in on this, the worse it's going to be, 100%. If I get to like 150 or something and I lose, I am going to never touch this again. This challenge, not the game. We'll just finish this up, but God, it's just like, I think at this point, this is far more for my pride. It has nothing to do with me wanting to like. It has nothing to do with the rest of the game. It's genuinely pride. It has nothing to do with like anything else. It's just personal pride and skill. I feel like the problem is that my streamer brain is saying keep talking, my gamer brain is saying shut up, and neither of them want to cooperate on dodging lightning. Because, oh my god, it is just... Something in the back of my head is like, just... You have to talk because you're streaming, you can't... God... I want to shut up and just do it, but it's also like... I don't think even going quiet is gonna help me, I don't know. Ow. God dang it. Okay. I'm gonna go quiet for like 10 minutes. If I can get it down, we'll be... Never mind. Okay, you know what? No, this isn't worth it. There is nothing about this that's worth it. I'm gonna... You know what? No. I'm making the executive decision. If I have to lose a celestial weapon, it's gonna be Lulu's. I can't. With 200 dodges, I just can't do that. I can't do this, man. I'm pretty sure in some universe it's possible. I probably could, if I sat and did it, I probably could get that done. But I don't even think I want to touch that. Got that stuff at least. Because I think it's specifically the fact that... Oh my god, 200? See, the thing that gets me is it's not even 200... It's not even like it's 200 total. If it was 200 total, I feel like I would be so much more generous about it, you know? Like, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But the fact that it's 200 total is just... You've dodged 5 lightning bolts in a row. Here's a small commemorative gift. Okay. Dodged 10 in a row. Here's a small commemorative gift. Possibly an off-stream thing. Maybe. I don't know if I would mentally want to do that to myself off stream. I think also it's kind of like once I turn in these weapons, I don't know. It's like, This kind of comes back to something else I've been kind of hesitant to say it outright, but one thing that happens with every game I ever stream is the longer a game goes, the less, and this is not something I like to focus on at all, the less people watch the longer a series goes. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's just generally true. Like I've looked over my statistics. I know that the longer I play a singular game, the less interest it has behind it. And that's okay. But so it does make me cautious about playing a game to 100%. Like some games I genuinely am like, okay, we could go 100%, but if I go another stream or two just doing this stuff, I don't know if it would be a good thing to do.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Like, there are some things I can do. There are some things I can do that would be that are fun uses of my time. That are fun, like, things to do with my time. But I do feel like sometimes it feels like, okay, how do I approach playing this game? Hello. Let's continue.
Rumors flew in Bevel about
Hello, Megan.
Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand. Yes, the Lord Father of Lady Yunalesca. On the eve of Zanarkand's destruction, Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband, Zayon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bevel still feared Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bevel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that. Like to hear more?
I'll ask him one more time.
Let me tell you about the hymn of the faith.
I like making stories.
It was once a Zanarkand song, sung in defiance of Bevel. Of course, the Yevon clergy of Bevel forbade it. Then, as these things often go, those who disliked Yevon began to sing it. The Al-Bed, for instance. The hymn of the faith became the symbol of defiance against Yevon. Yevon could do nothing but capitulate. They lifted the ban on the song and spread a new story. They said the hymn was a song sung to soothe the souls of the dead.
Kind of surprised to see this.
Saying, they took the song and made it scripture. That's why today the hymn is sung all over Spira. You could say that though Zanarkand is gone from this world, it lives on in the song. Ah, but look at the time. I've rambled on again. I do love stories, you see. Well, I owe you my gratitude for hearing this old scholar out.
I like Macon a lot. I'm sorry, Macon. I just want to... Sorry, Macon. I love your stories. I do love Macon's stories. I think his storytelling voice is really good. I could listen to him read books. That'd be nice. Oh, who was it? There was a voice actor who, like, he started a whole thing where he just reads whole novels. Oh, what was it? I forget his name. His name is lost to me right now. But he did a whole thing where he read an H.P. Lovecraft story, and it was really good. What was the voice? It was deep. It was like a deep, somber voice, but I forget what his name is. I feel bad for forgetting, but... What the... Huh. Okay. So, I'll be real. The one we're going up to see, we're going back up this way, up Mount Gagazet, because one of the crest, I think it's the crest for Kamari. The crest is up here. I missed it on my way up, so we'll make the trip back up really quick and find it. Apparently it's right after where you fight Seymour, so I guess this is also an excuse for me to hear the music again. I feel like this music might be my favorite in the game. I really like the Xanarkin music, but I think this one might be my favorite just for how... I don't know if I would say ominous, but there's this particular feeling of foreboding that comes with this song that feels correct for a giant ice, like snowy mountain. I don't know, it just feels right. I'm also a fool for music like this. Feels like the kind of thing you would listen to during a montage going along the wintry cold, you know? Okay, so somewhere around here is what we're looking for. Let's see. Chest, what is it? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a sneaky hiding spot. What? Mount Gagazet captures are needed for the sisters. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I need to go back through the mountain with the capture weapons equipped. Hang on. I guess what I could do is walk back the way I came. Huh. Also, I just saw something that might help me out a little bit with the... I know I said I don't want to do the lightning thing, but I will say... Oh, God. I did see something that does at least make me think that there is something that can help me out a little bit, and I'm gonna go see if it'll help. We'll see if it works or not. Formation. If I swap out to Orin, that work? Do I need to unequip the armor entirely, or do I need to just... Yeah, we do need to capture... We do need captures for the thing. I kind of forgot that we needed to do the captures to get... Okay, you know what? Yeah, I probably do need to unequip it. Hang on. Do I have any other equipment I want to use? I definitely need to go through and... I need to go through and delete and get rid of some of these items. Holy crap. Let's see. How about we swap to... Sure. Okay, so we just gotta walk up and down the mountain once or twice, capture everything, and we're good? Of course. You know, I was expecting it, and I'm still a little sad. Even knowing what was gonna happen, I'm still a little sad. Let's see. I think I'll just do Prey just to get some health back. It's not a lot, but it'll be enough. Good enough. Yeah, we do need... I forgot that we need the... What was it? 10... What was it again? We need... What was it for Nirvana? I actually forget. I know we got the Gagazet one. We need to go back to Makalania for the butterfly hunt. Nirvana. We have the Moon Crest, right? I think we have the Moon Crest. Yes, we do. We have the Moon Crest. Moon Crest. And then the Moon Sigil, we need to get all the Aeons. Basically, we need to get all the Aeons and then go back to Belgemine. That's basically it. Okay. So we need to go do that at some point. Hang on a moment. I'm thinking. Okay, so we need... So Anima, we need to go back to all the temples, basically. So in order to get the stuff for Belgemine, we need the temples. We already have Kaldabog and the World Champion. The Spirit Lance, we need to go back to the butterflies. The Masamune might be the one that I'm the most worried about, because we straight up can't go in there without defeating the Dark Sisters. Because Mushroom Rock Road is blocked off, so we straight up can't deal with that. The only option, I think, is if I get on the other side of Mushroom Rock Road, which I don't remember where that is. So I think if I get on the other side of it, that would be fine. Otherwise, we're kind of in this weird position where we kind of have to do the hardest part to get every... Can I please stop running into these morons? Try to be nice about this, but I really don't want to deal with these stupid robots. I do not know why the robots are making it my problem. I do not know what the robots' deal is. For some reason, the robots are making it my problem. And we have to sell... I might need to sell all the extra weapons we have for Waka, because we have way too many of those things. Okay. Alright. I think if we just... God, I forgot that. I forgot that the accuracy there is so bad. Oh boy, I swear I'm gonna have to just remember some things. I think at this point though we might be, I'm gonna say might be strong enough to deal with some things just in general, but
No sweat.
given that each character is barely a fraction through the sphere grid, I kind of doubt that we're going to be ready to deal with the majority of things in the game until much later. Am I going the wrong way or the right way? You know, I have no idea anymore. I have no clue where I am and where I'm going. I just know that I'm here. What did I just do? God dang it. Well, at least now I can't click the wrong target. For sure I can't click the wrong target. Okay. So we need captures across the board. Once we get all the captures we need, I think we can just dip, I think. I could not say that with any certainty. It feels like at this point, I'm almost a bit... I feel like I'm being held hostage by Final Fantasy X. Just trying my best to figure out where I need to go and when I need to get there.
End of game.
Thankfully, however, we are getting stronger, marginally so, but we are getting stronger. I think the one thing that is a little bit... Maybe it's the thing that's frustrating me about these ultimate weapons is that the best way to level up, just one of each if source is correct, Well, I'm gonna go and find out. I do know at some point I'll probably need to go back to the Calmlands and just double check what I have and don't have. And then we can go hunting. I think maybe that would be the best option, is just... I'll try and I'll do a lap through... I guess what I could do, thinking about it critically, I could do a lap through each area, capture things in areas I haven't been to in a while, and then once we're done with our initial pass, we go and check what we don't have yet. Because that might be an easier way to get this than trying to take guesswork. The other option, of course, is that I need to go through and just check what areas are complete and what aren't, and then capture stuff for a while. Okay, let me give Riku the no encounters again really quick. You know what I will do? Let me run back. Let's go check in the Calmlands. I think what I'd like to do is double check what we're missing, and then make a decision then what we need. Mount Gaga's at gate. Oh, that's right. This can warp us. I forgot. All right, send us home. All right. Yeah, let me really quick. I'll go to the Calmlands, and I think we'll go check what we need.
The final show.
Thank you, Sid. All right, we're nearing 9:30. Let me... You know what we could do? We could also go and turn in some of our Crescent Sigils, because we have... The only one we need to get is in Macalania Woods. We can actually get the sigil for Kamari. And once we have it, then... Once we have the sigil for Kamari, we can just turn in that one and Riku's. And I guess we could turn in at least the first one. Okay, there is one thing I want to check. I want to check something really quick. I don't like the idea of checking this, but I'm going to check it while I'm here. First sphere grid, so I don't forget. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I guess I'll go this way. Grab this really quick. You know what? Just because we can. How many level 3 spheres we got? 3. What is this one? Strength by 4. You know what? Fine. Sure, why not? Why not? There we go. Just so we have it. Why not? While I'm contemplating what I'm about to do... Yeah, I want to check one thing. Do I need level 3 spheres for everybody to unlock that? No, I don't. So if I use the lock spheres, they just unlock for everybody. So if I unlock a sphere that goes a certain direction, we do just have that as a path open. Okay. Was that a... No, that was a different book. Okay, one thing I will also do... I'm going to save my game really quick. Hang on. I'm going to save my game. I want to check something really quick while I have the moment and the brain cell. While I have a working brain cell, let me check something. Because one of the I looked up something about the lightning, and that was how I found that spot for dodging, because it was much faster. But let me look at something really quick. There's a spot that someone said that would be really good for exactly what we're doing. But I'm going to go check it really quick and see if it... I'm going to confirm the theory, essentially. Right there. That rock right there. That's what we're looking for. This rock. If I stand right here... Right here. Really? Okay. Ow. I imagine it is precluded on the fact that you have to not get hit. Ow. Get hit, ODaM. Come on. Okay. Thanks, man. Okay, well that doesn't seem to work as it says it does on the tin. Huh. Okay. Not bad. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work that doesn't work the way they say it does. That's annoying. Oh well. That's fine. You know what? To hell with it. I'll just do it. Well. You know what? You know what? Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be an off-stream thing. If I do it, maybe I have. If I'm gonna do it, it might be how we have to do it. I don't think I have the brain to do all that dodging. Okay, what else do we need? What else do we need? Masamune. Okay, one thing I do need to check. Where do I? Okay, what's on the other side of Mushroom Rock Road? What is the other side of it? Because I straight up don't remember where the other side of it is. Because that's what I'm getting stuck on. Because here's Mushroom Rock. Mushroom Rock, Jose High Road. Hang on, I want to check something. Where? Okay, because I do want to get Auron's weapon. But I need to figure out where... Whoa. Okay, this is not where I wanted to go. Oops. There is... Let's see. Let's see.
The final
Mushroom Rock Road. I need to figure out where... I need to figure out how to get there without... The real problem is I don't think I can go... I don't think I can go into Mushroom Rock Road. I don't think I can get there without... I'm gonna go to Moonflow. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm at least gonna try something. Save the game. We're gonna save first in case this doesn't work. So I need to head back to Mushroom Rock Road from here. Hello. You can look today. Buy something now, I'll give you a big discount. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, thanks, lady, for selling me nothing. I'm gonna go somewhere else right now. Shoe puff. Not the shoe puff. Why can't I read? Where am I going? Wait, didn't I go back this way a different time? I swear I'm going nuts. I swear I don't know where I am anymore. Let me go looking. Let me go see if I can't find where... I need to go see if I can find where the... Where this place is I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. So this is not where I want to go. Or no, it is, because it gave me two options when I got to the path where it forked. I remember. So I need to go back this way and go the other way to get Orin's weapon, I think. I feel like this game might be both the masterclass and the prime example of what to do and not to do when it comes to optional content. On the one hand, it's weird. It feels like, how do I put it? It feels like this is both the best possible way to get to do optional content, where the player just decides when they've had enough and they just tap out and they go and fight Sin. But also, it's all right there, and some of it is available as you go through the game, and you know, it's hindsight's 2020. But it does seriously make me wonder how, like, would there be a better way to handle this? Hello, sir. What are you doing here? The warrior monks have returned to Bavel. In other words, they fled. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the place. This is the place. Wait a minute. Am I in danger? Why do I smell something weird? I smell something off. Okay, hang on a moment. I'm gonna check what that is. That smell is horrible. Hang on. I'll be right back. What is that? Okay. I appreciate my cat. I appreciate that my cat is never loud or, you know, intrusive when it comes to anything he does. That said, I love it when I love the fact that he's an old man now and forgets sometimes that he has to cover his poops when he's done. Yeah, his box, he has a box down here now that's in the other room, and yeah, that was gross. Yeah. Yeah. The joys of pet ownership, truly. Honestly, though, it's like I feel like having a pet having the benefits of having a pet far outweigh the downsides, truly. I am so nervous about walking down this pathway. Where? Okay, so I'm looking for... Wait, this is a Mushroom Rock Road. Where am I? Or is this only... Okay, we're gonna save our game here. Hang on. Where is Mushroom Rock Road? Do I just not know where Mushroom Rock Road is, or am I just... Do I just not know things? This Mushroom Rock Road? I'm that guy looking at the butterflies. Like, is this Mushroom Rock Road? Where am I? Mushroom Rock Aftermath. Let's see. Okay. Full SpongeBob. Walk slowly. We do not want to disturb the women. Okay, so this is the aftermath. Do not disturb. Oh, hi. Warrior monks who are patrolling the high road have left. They've been ordered to protect the palace in St. Pavel. We'll look after our safety now. I don't know, but it's crossed for you guys. How do I... Oh, whoa. Let's see. Okay. Kind of nervous. Mushroom Rock. Hey, a box. Soft times 4. So I'm looking for an elevator. We're looking for a statue of Lord Meehan. That's what we're looking for. So if anybody spots a statue of an ancient-looking guy, do not hesitate to speak. What is this? Up. Oh, it's up. Oh. Okay. Thank goodness the rock. Oh, hey. Hey, I found it. Well, hey, look at that. Oh. The celestial mirror seems to react. Yep. Hmm. Named Masamune. Huh. Okay. So... let's head back for now. Okay, so if I head back and save, we're good. We have everything we wanted, so... you know what I will do, actually? Hang on, let me unequip the no encounters really quick. Doesn't really matter. We don't need to worry too much about her weapon right now. I'll unequip no encounters for now. I think from now on, we might as well just start capturing stuff again. So I do see also that, because I wrote it down, we need to with the captures thing is actually also for one of the captures things is actually for the Mars sigil, not just for anima, so we'll need to capture everything. So if we can capture one of everything, we'll be in a good spot. All right, cool. Let's get back to the save sphere, and then we'll reconvene on the airship and see if we can't get around to anything else, really. But specifically, let's see if we can't go handle... actually, you know what I just realized? We're going to be crossing the Calm Lands. I definitely do not want to... I definitely have everything in the Calm Lands, so... let's go back and... let's go check in and see where we need to go to capture stuff. And what we could do is try to wrap in finding a bunch of other things we need in the capture stuff. Mars crest. Okay, so we have well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. We have 7 characters. We have all the crests. We're done. We actually do have all the crests done, so now the only thing we need to do is find the sigils. That's the hard part. I'm gonna keep it real. Some of these sigils are gonna go unfound. Some of these are gonna go unfound.
The final
okay, let's go see the old man at the monster arena and see what he has. I think the thing we want to double check is what do we already have and what do we need? Because I think depending on what we need, that will change. I think that'll end up changing. I think depending on what we need to go capture, that'll change how much work we have left ahead of us. So let's go over to the monster arena and see what the guy has to say. And at some point, we'll need to talk to the Chocobo lady so we can go back up to Belgamine. I'm trying to plan ahead. I'm trying to think of what we need. We're at 9:30, and I think you know what's the most frustrating part of all this? There's that little part of the back of my head that says I really should just go and beat Sin. You know, roll credits. That's it. But there's that hint of pride in the back of my head saying that no, you can do that. You know, it's like I know that I could finish the game. Let's see. Created nasty beasts. Let me see. Not now. Oh, not up for it. Don't worry about it. Make sure he's always ready so you can challenge him. Let's see. Fight monsters. So there are 3 areas we just don't have yet at all. Area Conquest. Stolen Faith Cavern, we're missing 1. I think we're missing the ghost in there. We're missing 1 in Bicanel, which... That's annoying. That's annoying. We have everything in Thunder Plains. Mushroom Rock Road. Kilika, we have none of them. Okay. Besaid, we have none. Okay. Me and High Road is done. Jose Road is not even touched. 1 in Macalania. Done in the Calmlands. Missing 4 in Gagazet. Nothing in Omega Dungeon. I see. And then there are 3 areas we're missing. Interesting. Okay, and if we finish 10 areas, looking at the thing, it said if you finish 10 areas, you get the Mara Sigil, which is all you need. So, how do I handle those? Julian, I see you're back. Hope all's good. Let's see. I'm looking. I'm just double checking something. Okay, so what other areas do we need to capture for? Because it says these are unknown areas, so I don't even know what they are. Ow. Okay. Board airship. Okay, so we do have some areas we need to go check. We have some areas we need to check for captures in general, then? You know what I just realized? I should have gotten the weapon for Riku in case we needed it, but... Alright, let's see. What do we need? It said we were missing one in Macalania. We could go back through... We need to go through Macalania anyway, because we need to do the butterfly thing for the sigil. So we could do that next, maybe? Finishing Bicanel might be the one that's annoying, because I don't really know what we're missing there. And we only need to capture 1 of each, so... Oh, we don't even have anything in Kilika, and we don't have anything in Besaid. Besaid might be the easiest one to finish. Besaid might actually be really easy to finish now that I think about it, because there's only 3 enemy types, yeah? We'll double check. Okay. Whips, we're good. Oh, Riku. Good? Oh, we don't need that right now. Okay. Okay, these kids are talking about... Wait, I landed in Besaid, right? Where did I land in Besaid? Where did I land? Him? Where am I? Truly. I don't even know where I am anymore. Just where am I, man? Man. It is nice to be back somewhere safe, though. Okay. How do I go... I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I don't think I remember how to... Where do I go now? Oh, we're gonna go looking. so weird to be back in Besaid again. I don't know. Maybe it is just me, but it's just like returning to the beginning area of any game always feels a bit like... Kind of feels like returning to a place you knew, you know? I feel like the best way I could describe it is it feels a bit like... Feels a bit like going home somewhere after a long trip. That's what it feels like. I guess that's what it feels like the most. It feels like going home after a long trip. Dingo. Dingo. What? I just realized the name of that thing. Maybe it's because I haven't been back here in a while, but I didn't realize that thing was called a dingo. It's funny. I feel like it's the most stereotypically Australian thing I know, at least. All I know is dingoes. That's all I know. Kangaroos, I guess. Well, at least we're gonna get our share of them. Well, we're gonna get our share of how many of these we're gonna get, so that's fine, I guess. Not the worst thing we could get, but not the best. Oh man, I just realized we're gonna deal Dark Valfor at some point. I feel like Valfor might be one of those things that if I can cheese it with... If I can cheese it with Yojimbo, it might be the way we do it, but... Man. Do I want to, is the question. It becomes a very important question that I don't think I have the answers for. Also, birds here for auto Phoenix rewards if you want. I forget which bird it is, but I do remember you saying as much. I do remember you said that the birds have the auto Phoenix rewards. Let's look for the birds. At the very minimum, I need to find something. Oh, hey, it's the bird. Okay, I think if I get this bird enemy, I think that's all the creatures in this area. Condor.
Piece of cake.
I think that's all of the creature types in Besaid. I think, at least. Okay, we do want to go back to Besaid Temple. We might need to go back and double check which temples... I might need to double check which temples I have done for the treasures. So that I don't make any repeat trips, but... Okay. You know what I am going to do? Okay, I'm gonna try it once for 4 or 5 birds if I recall correctly. Right. I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm gonna try something really quick, like formation, Una. Okay, I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna try Dark Valfor one time. With two ultimate weapons, we might have a chance. But I also am not holding my breath. Why does it make me walk away from that? What the heck? Why does it make me walk away from that area? Is it because it goes straight into the town and I'm not allowed in there right now? Here we go. Not this, but... With Yuna having a grand summon, I think we have a chance. I think we have a chance with what we have right now, but... Again, solid maybe. Checked 4 of each bird type. Well, that's the thing. I know that. Oh, the auto. Oh, that's right. Auto Phoenix for the. That's right. Okay.
Infidel.
Okay. Have an idea. Okay. We're gonna try this out, and I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but we're gonna try it. It's you know, a little experimental. I'm gonna check something really. Hang on. Okay, I'm doing some calculations on the side really quick. Hang on. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Okay. That should be enough. I hope. Okay. Yo, Jimbo, my guy, I don't ask for much. Kill this guy. Yo, Jimbo, my guy, you're killing me here. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. 100,000 wasn't enough? Is Yojimbo just not able to do that move in this situation? You know, hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Can he not do his like one-shot move in this situation? Okay, got it. So it is possible, just hard. Well, ow. Okay, so it is RNG. Got it. So how do I... Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Hang on. I have one other thing I could try really quick. Hang on. It just occurred to me what I can do. Hang on. Hang on. I have a question. I have questions, but I'm going to check something. Hang on. There is one other thing I don't know, and it is something I've been kind of contemplating a little. How do we get more luck stat? Like, I guess the question is, how do we get more fortune spheres? Because I have found 0 fortune. There is like no fortune. Give Val for one of the foxes. I think he would just shred them. Or she. I guess Valfor is a she. I don't actually know. Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. I think what I'm gonna try is... I will try... Okay, you know what I'm also gonna do? Hang on. I'm gonna equip Riku really quick with the no encounters, because I don't want to get hit by anything right now. We're gonna go back down. I'm gonna try one more time. I'd like to go back in there one more time if I can. If it works out, I'd like to try it. Okay.
Infidel!
We're gonna try it one more time. I'm also gonna dump a ton of money into this guy. All I have to do is just pray that... Oh, a wise guy, I see. Well, if nothing else, I appreciate the game's sense of humor. Okay, you know what I am gonna do? Hang on. Orin. Skill. Not skill. Special. Sentinel. If nothing else, that's what I was expecting. Rat. Rat. Okay, other thing I can do. Hang on. Riku. Special. Luck. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. Okay. Grand Summon. Yo, Jimbo. My guy. Please, for the love of God, pull through for me. Is this what it's like to be a gambling addict? Is this what it feels like? Just praying that you land 777s and you just land it? Okay, so it'd be 2060 something. 262, 144. Got it. I can do that. I have the money. I will dump into this. Yo, Jimbo, my guy, I am going to literally pay you all of the money on the planet. Please kill this guy. I don't ask for much, except for when I do. But for the love of God, you gotta kill this guy. Please. Yo, Jimbo, I don't ask for much. Please. Please. Wakazashi. You've got to be kidding me. Is it just like he just refuses at this point? He just doesn't want to? Okay. I am not beating this fight ever. That's a joke, but I feel like... So the Yojimbo tactic is just not going to work whatsoever. That's what I understand. Is the Yojimbo tactic means nothing. You know what really confuses me about this in particular is the fact that... It actually is the fact that I've tried a couple times now and I've paid way more than I thought I needed, but for some reason he just refuses to do it anymore. What is the formula for Yojimbo? Motivation points based on a hidden formula. Gil factor plus compatibility factor. So each time every time you double your payment, you gain 4 more motivation. Paying 0 gives him -20 and lowers his compatibility. Pay him well, give him his best hiring answer to defeat the most powerful enemies. Or attacks. Let him die, dismiss him without payment, or use Daigoro, his dog. Enemies are assigned as a motto level. Bosses like pendants are level 6, which require significantly more motivation to trigger than motto compared to standard end. Overdrive. 0 to 63. If motivation is greater than or equal to 80, he performs Zen motto. If it's less than 80, the game resets the calculation, pretends it's level 1, and rolls for one of his lessers. Got it. So I need to actually train Yojimbo, as it were. That's probably also what's getting me killed. Is that I have not actually used Yojimbo that much in comparison to other times I've used him. So I need to actually I need to use Yojimbo more in battle. That's what I'm understanding. Got it. Okay. So how do I want to do this? If I want to level up Yojimbo, and I have other stuff that needs doing, we need to see more Jimbo. I guess so. That's basically what it is. So how do I want to deal with that is the question. Okay.
The final show.
I think the first thing I need to do... There is one other aspect of this I need to go do. I need to go to the Calm Plains really quick, and I need to... the Calm Lands. I need to go back here really quick and get some... I need to go kind of do something. And that is, I need to go and fight Belgamine about something really quick. Because I did find out about an item I don't have. Want to ride a Chocobo? Yes, please. Because I did find out that I am missing an important item for working on our Aeons, and that is that I do not have the Aeon Soul. Because I didn't fight Belgamine in the Calm Lands, I never got that particular item. which essentially means I haven't been able to level up my Aeons, because that's the thing you can do. Because you can actually boost the stats of your Aeons, which I thought they just got stronger with Yuna, and I think that is just false. So if I want my Aeons to be stronger, I kind of need to work on that. So let me go back. I'm gonna go talk to Belgamine really quick. I have questions. And then when we're done here, I'll walk back over to... When we're done here, I'll go walk back over to the Beastmaster guy and check on my progress with the one area. Because I would like to check something really. Also, apparently there is apparently a trophy for getting 4 chests in the race here and winning. And I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I'm not dealing with that right now. Save my game. If nothing else, we have a lot of stuff done. We just have some things to finish up, rather. Okay. Let me go see if we can even do anything here. We'll see if we can or not. I know we need Anima to finish up here, but I want to see something. Oh, Belgamine.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Balfour.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
So we have to win a summon fight. Do we have to use Valifor, or is it pick your favorite? I might use Valifor anyway, but still.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Oh, I can choose any? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't use the Valifor. Interesting. Okay. Well, Shiva has Overdrive ready, so we could go with that. It's a bit specific, but we could do it. Been a bit since we used Shiva anyway, so... I guess we're playing Pokemon for a little bit. Feel kind of bad that we didn't get this item earlier, but it's good I found out about it now, you know? Overdrive. You know, I'm gonna start... I could start with Overdrive, or... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna start with Overdrive. If I just blitz them right off the bat, we might just win. It might be worth it just to blitz the enemy and see if we get lucky. It's one of those things where sometimes you just gotta hit them. Oh, it was capped out damage. That's pretty good. Sonic Wings. Ow. I'm gonna go with the strikes because I think the strikes are just good. Yeah, it can't be delayed, but that's okay. Let me try. Let's see the difference here with magic. So 2,800 and... Oh, 6,000. Okay, 6,000's way better. Never mind. G-Ray. That's gonna hurt. Hurt a lot. Am I even close to finishing this fight? Oh. Oh, I got him. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, was I close? But I got him. Worked out.
Stop. That is enough.
All right, then. Cool. Well, he won the fight.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Aeon Soul. That's the item I was looking for. Possessing the Aeon Soul allows you to raise Aeon stats. Select attributes, then select an Aeon. Yep. Stats that cannot be raised are in gray. Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. For example, Ixion's strength is 20. You choose a stat to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. Yep. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost will be to raise it. Yep. Selecting a stat, you asked if you do so, press yes. Got it. Alright, very cool. Okay, that is actually insanely helpful because... Okay, so the stats do go up. Okay, so the stats do seem to be going up in accordance with the rest of the Aeons, but holy crap. Attributes. Can I raise Yojimbo's? You cannot raise luck because we have no fortune spheres. Hooray. Speed sphere, 60 speed spheres to raise evasion by 1. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh, jeez. It's really funny, though. It is really funny. How much is this? Raised by 100. 100. So wait. So 31 spheres for 100 HP? That is a horrible rate. Are you serious? Wow. That sucks. That just sucks. Let's see. Actually, I think the thing I want to do is raise... I actually would like to raise his agility. Agility and strength. Man, we have no power spheres now, huh? Oh, no, we have 58. We're fine. Let's see, Manosphere. Actually, we could raise Bahamut's magic stat. I think that'd be fine. Okay, cool. Actually, speaking of abilities, I kind of want repeatedly defeat the monster arena boss Earth Eater fortune sphere farming. I don't know if I even have that one, but we could go look. Let's see. Oh man, haste would be... Oh wait, we can give haste... Okay, haste would be kind of sick to give to one of our summons. That would be actually kind of cool. I'm thinking about it now. That might actually be something we need to do at some point. Bazaga. What does Bazaga take? Ice gems? God dang it. Honestly, we might want to get haste on... I might want to get haste on Bahamut. I think the ability for him to give himself haste would be really cool. Especially if I need to use Bahamut in... If I want to use Bahamut for one of the other summon things, so that would be a good one. Unlocked by capturing all monsters in 2 areas and completing 2 area creations. 1 to 2 per battle and 2 for an overkill. I see.
If you...
All right.
Very well. Now.
We're gonna try... I'm gonna do 2 more of these, and then I think we'll be good for now on summoning. I think. Because then the summon battles we're done. We can come back to.
Choose your...
Okay. I think I would like to try Yojimbo, but I'll bring out Bahamut. I think in this particular fight, in these fights, Yojimbo might not be even close to a guarantee, so... I'm trying to think about how I want to handle leveling up Yojimbo. I have a bit of an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. Okay, let's see. Impulse. I'm going to start with Blizzaga. Start with magic, see where that lands us, you know? 5,000. Okay, 5,000 for that. How much for an attack? Oh, 6. Okay, so just hit him. We just gotta punch this guy. Got it. Just punch the guy. Bonk. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I can just cast haste on myself. Hang on. That's right. I just got the ability. I should use it. we're gonna use the... We just got haste, we're gonna use the haste. time to punch the goofy out of Ifrit. Is he already down? Come on, man. Are you serious with that? Now that feels like cheating.
Stop. That is enough.
Okay, never mind. We could just summon Bahamut and have him solve my problems.
You take this.
X potion times 30. Interesting that she's giving a lot of items for this. This is pretty good. Best, Ixion.
Very well. Now.
Okay, we could do... I think we could do this and Shiva. If I summon Bahamut for both of these, we'll be in a good spot. I think the only one that's going to be a problem is if we have to fight Bahamut himself. Oh, we still need to get Anima too, huh? I think after this fight, we'll go check the...
Choose your aim.
We'll go check the thing and find out... We'll go find out what we need for the captures. Because we have a couple things we needed to go do. We have a lot of things we need to check out, frankly. You know what? I think if we I'm already this far in, I might as well just try my best to do as much as I can. I think at this point it's almost like frustrating me that I do know that I can just go and do the rest, you know. Punch the crap out of this horse. Ixion defends. Reasonable, all things considered, but I'm going to throw hands regardless. I'm just going to keep attacking. All right, this fight is over. It's just Bahamut throwing hands. That's the whole fight.
Stop.
Okay, not bad.
You take this.
Chocobo feather times 10. Hey, that's what we just spent that on haste, so that's pretty good. Okay, we'll come back to Belgemine in a little bit. Let me go back down to the Calm Lands. Do I have the thing equipped, right? Wait, do I? I do. Okay, cool. Let's head back to the Calm Lands. I'll go check in on the capture guy. We'll go see if we have it. We'll go see if we got everything in Besaid. I think we did, but I'll double check. Besaid might be the easiest area clear, all things considered, because you only need the 3 monsters. So I think that one's a bit of cheating, but eh. Let's go find out what we are and are not done with. I think this might be the thing that always turns me away from 100%ing certain games, where it feels a bit like... The way I describe the feeling is it feels a bit like I get too meticulous about it. You know, instead of focusing on the emotional through line of the journey, it's much more about me dealing with the little details. I feel like I go over the deep end trying to figure out where things are, you know? I think that can sometimes get a little bit too... Let's see. Stamina tonic times 99. First fight's free. Yeah, sure, why not? Hello, bird. Man, I just realized how important it is that I actually came in with everything I needed. Unit sensor. Strato Avis. What's Strato Avis? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Oryx Reels and see if we can land the big money. Ah, crap. Well, that sucks. Still turned out okay. Okay, Yojimbo, my boy, get out here. Yojimbo, my boy. It is. We need your assistance. A shame I can't give Yojimbo haste, but alas, it's fine. PR. I see. All right. I might need to remove a bot from our Discord. Let's see. Hang on. 1, 2. Here, Yojimbo. What can we get? What can we get for that? Oh, Zenmato. Wait, so I get Zenmato every other time except for Dark Valifor? Are you kidding me, man? My guy, you can't be serious with this. So I ask you to pull out the sword for a literal demon, and you're like, nah, I'm good. I ask you to pull it out on a random chicken, and you're like, yeah, let me. You're gonna aura farm on a chicken? Come on, man. Why would you aura farm on the chicken, but every other fight I'm in, it's like, what? Dark matter. You beat him. Nice job, Sonny, but don't let it get to your head. Sure. I'll make sure he's always ready. Try to beat him quicker next time. You can do that quicker. Gathering small birds. Maybe plump, but they taste bad. Okay. Good to know. We did get everything here. That's... Whew. Okay, let's see. So, 1, 2... Missing one in Macalania. Nothing in Jose Road. Illico, we have nothing. Okay, so we have 3. We have 4. All right, 4. So we have 4 out of 10 areas done. We have 4 out of 10. We have 4 out of 10 captures done. Okay, this thing might be a pain in the neck if I'm not careful. Hang on. Let's see. Dark matter didn't know the embodiment of evil and willingness is in this too. Apparently it's an item, so that's kind of neat. Oh, she just got hit with the Oh my god, she got hit with every single status ailment in the book. Okay. How do I want to deal with that? You know what? Actually, we probably can't... I need to see what dark matter does anyway, but you know what? We're not going to be able to summon our way out of this one, I don't think. Well, we don't need to either. Let me really quickly... We'll just swap out really quick. Layer. Yeah, we'll just hit him, I guess. Just hit him as hard as we got. Yoink. Okay, this guy's kind of strong. I see. That's a little bit of a problem. Sword play. She'll just go for spiral cut. I think that'll be easier. There we go. Easy peasy. Yoink. Only 6,000? What? I mean, I guess Delay Buster isn't going to work either. Nope. Skill. Triple foul. Hey! Hey, Luke. How's it going today? Hope all's good. Hyper Blaster. Ow. Okay, we need to swap. We do need to swap in Yuna, even though she's almost dead. Hope all's good today, Luke. I'm gonna need to finish this fight really quick. Also, hope everyone's good. I'm ODaM, maker of things. I think that covers the majority of what I do. What do I do? You know what? This might be the time to summon. Now we summon. Now we summon Yojimbo. Lost to Chaos. Oh, right at the end of the game too, man. That's a good place to... you know what? If anywhere to lose, though, at least it's to, like, the end of the run. I know that sounds weird, but like, that means that it's possible. To me, that means it's possible, and I think that's more. That's reassuring. At least that's my take on it. You know, maybe it's maybe it's painfully optimistic, but that's how I feel at least. Let's see. 8, 1, 9, 2. Yo, Jimbo, I don't ask for much, but can you kill this guy? Wakazashi. Ah, Wakazashi. Still good. You lose the cast, that means you got unlucky, but it could be significantly difficult to actually win. Oh, man, he went down. Ah, nuts and bolts. That sucks because that... Oh, wait, his attacks are purely random? I see, I see. Oh, it sucks because him dying means that... Because it decreases his freaking motivation. God... Oh, that sucks. That sucks on so many levels, actually. Let's see, what do we do? I'll bring in Orin for a moment. You know what I could do, actually? If I Bushido... I guess Banishing Blade? I don't know if it'll work, but I'll do some damage at least. It'll work. It'll do damage, for sure. Not bad. I feel like I was very unprepared for this fight. I was very unprepared for this fight. Okay, Waka's down again. Okay, we are dying. Okay, I think we just... Oh, crap baskets, dude. Oh no, this is bad. Yep, this is bad. Oh, we don't game over from that, so that's okay. At least we don't game over from it, but... Man, that sucks. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that means that we don't... I think we just lost. Hey, Ice Cream, how's it going today? Alright, let me save really quick. It sucks that we lost some Zenmato progress, but that's fine. Okay. Save the game. I need to shout out Luke for the raid. Yep. I think your category might be a bit off if you're playing Final Fantasy 1. Phantom Hourglass. Interesting. I haven't played Phantom Hourglass in ages. I remember I tried it a little bit because my brother owned it, but updated for Saturday. Ah, I see. I really like... I like Phantom Hourglass. It's really good. That's a good one. Okay, so... Oh, he created another one. Bring it on, sure. $10,000. Oh no, not 10,000 needles. Well, you know, I can't say I didn't expect it, but I also feel like I should have expected it. Okay, let's pick up... Let's pick her up really quick. Sorry, Lulu, you got attacked by a cactus. Okay, hang on. What is this thing? A Cactuar King? Since when did the cactus have monarchy? Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Yuna, my girl, please. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the... I'm gonna hit with that Yeehaw Fire Aga. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. So it's a gimmick fight. I understand. I understand some of that. You what? You lost? Guess you're just not up to scratch, sir. I hope you understand. I don't think there's a reasonable way to deal with something deciding that you're gonna die. Well, at least he's giving us a lot of area bosses to try out. Okay. Well, this one's not horrible. Not great, but it's not horrible. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Yo, Jimbo, I need you to save my soul. Yo, Jimbo, I need you to save my soul. Man. I feel like the DS had a lot of games that were just overlooked because they're on a handheld. I feel like handheld games had a bit of a stigma at times. Not all the time, but it felt like it happened regularly that... Especially when I was growing up. How many species ones have I unlocked? I think 4. Or not species ones. I got the area one. I got a couple of area ones. I'll double check species ones really quick. I pay... Alright, 8,100 didn't work, so it'd be... 6... Would it be 16? I want to say 16, but my brain is definitely fudging the numbers. 8192 times 2. 6, yeah, no, it's 16. 384. I was correct. I knew my math. I know my squares of 2. All right, my guy, please Zenmato him. I don't ask for much, but I also ask for... Can you... Yo, Jimbo, my guy, I love you, but, like, can you please, for the love of God, stop using Wakizashi? Oh, my God. Yo, Jimbo, I don't know what it is lately, but my guy has been throwing. I know he's basically a roulette wheel on 2 feet, but... My guy needs to pick it up. Can I kill him? Will death work? I don't know. This is not gonna work, is it? I mean... Right. Okay, well now I gotta go level up a bunch of stuff, which sucks. I don't know why, but it's something about it's something about the death thing not working that just kind of struck me a little. I don't know, maybe it is just me, but every time I see the death thing where it's like, oh, okay, cool. It's not just that it's a low chance, it's that it's immune. It's like this guy is just... Yep, okay, this is gonna be one of those fights, isn't it? Okay. What can I do that will help us out here? Hit him with the holy, why not? Maybe if I hit him with holy, maybe he'll just stop being the way he is. I don't know. I feel like these fights are genuinely not meant to be done by mortal man. Yeah, he's destroying me. This is the end of the fight. I think the only logical option at this point is just Auroch slots, hope I get it right, and maybe it won't kill him, but I'll try. Okay. Oh, it's so sad. Well, GG's, I guess. Ow. I feel like it's a particular amount of it's a particularly large middle finger when the game straight up says, here's an enemy who's doing 5 digits of damage to your face. Okay, so we have the area conquest. So we've unlocked 4 of these. Okay, so what do I need for the... Okay, there is one thing I wanted to double check. What did I need for the... For the Mars Sigil. What was it again? Capture one of every fiend from 10 different areas in Spiro. That's right. It's not at... You know what kind of gets me? It's not even like we have to get everything. It's not even like we have to... It's not even like we have to fight all those things. We just need to get all the things. Okay, so where do we... Created a monster. Fabulous day. Come on, kiddo. Help me celebrate. Not now. I'm sorry, my guy. Not up to it. Don't worry. I'll make sure he's always ready so you can challenge him anytime. Do you have anything else? Need a few more dragons to continue my research. Okay, question. What do we have now? I need to double check. Original. Earth Eater. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Okay, question. How much? Okay. I'm gonna try Earth Eat. You know what? No, I'm not. That's 15,000. Okay, no, I'm not. What do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so we have half the areas done. Let me write down what areas we don't have done. I think we can get this done at least. So, Kilika. Let's see. We can at least do this part, I think. We can get, like, going to capture all the different creature types. I think we could do this one just fine. Icanel. Faith. Turn. Okay, there are 2 we don't know yet. Let's see. That. Macalania. So we only need to do 5 of these. Okay. So now that we have this, let's go back to the... Let me re-equip the capture weapons while we're here. God, I need to sell some stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll recapture the... We'll re-equip the capture weapons, rather. Okay. Buy weapons. Can I sell stuff to him? I can't. Oh, wait, no. I can't. Okay, cool. When I see Zemato has a resistance stat against it, Earth Eater has 5 and Dark Eons have 1. Well, basically bosses have... The thing I see is that all bosses have a resistance to Zenmato, and you have to have a very high... It's essentially you have to have an exceptionally high stat with our boy Yojimbo in order for him to even consider using the ability, which is a pain in the neck because we basically need to get insanely lucky in order to get the thing we want. So that's neat. Okay. You also need to go back to our equipment and auto sort. There we go. Okay. Or the airship. All right, we just need to go and capture the remaining creatures. That's basically it.
The final show.
Okay, I'm gonna just accept that we're gonna do as much of this game as we can before I go crazy. Kilika. So we need to go to Kilika. Let's go to Kilika. So it says Kilika, just Kilika. So I'm guessing that we have to go out into the woods near the temple, I think. I'm guessing it's the woods near the temple is where they wanted us to go. Which does remind me we didn't get the treasure from this temple, so we could go do that while we're here. So while we're out here, we can do that. Because that's something we do need to do to get anima anyway, so we'll just go do that. It's something that still needs to be done anyway, so why not, right? You know, I only now just thought about the fact that something's written here. BOCII. Oh, it's a password. BCOII. Is that a... What does that give us then? What do these passwords do? I wonder what that one is. Okay, so we need to capture... Alright, we're gonna swap to Orin really quick because we're just gonna get this done. Yellow element, okay.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So we need a lot of things actually. I think it was 6 different creature types, I think was what it said. I guess while we're here as well, I'll also walk around. We'll just do some laps, I guess. Bees. I knocked that guy out. Knock this guy out. Killer bees. I feel like this might be the part of the game where I think if somebody said that this is where role-playing games don't do it for them, it's one of those things where I don't know if I would disagree wholly, but
This'll be easy.
I think what it is for me at this point is that I think what I've come to understand with stuff like this, where you know that part of the game where it turns into you're going to do a lot of the same thing for a little bit. I don't know, maybe it just makes me wonder what could be done to alleviate it without removing the core identities from the game.
All right.
I feel like with stuff like this, I think Clair Obscur did things better and worse than this. Because I think Clair Obscur is the closest we have to this exact idea, but put into the idea of a modern game. For some reason, I feel like every role-playing game has to have some annoying side quest. And I say that with as much love as I can in terms of annoying side quest, but I feel like every role-playing game has it. Like, there's something, if you want to get a particular thing before a certain time, you absolutely have to do something asinine, you know? Like, it's not permissible to have a game without something that kind of grates on the player. I almost wonder if it's the way my brain is linking it is that it feels like it's something related to fantasy in general, that there is always something that is going to challenge your ability to suspend your disbelief. That sounds kind of strange, but I guess what it comes down to is I think I don't think if a fantasy setting doesn't have something that kind of grates against your sense of reality, I almost feel like that implies that the setting itself and the fantasy of it is like, and also not just the fantasy, but the reality of it isn't working. If that makes sense. Okay, well, we need to come back here anyway, so I guess we'll go in here. I don't want to, but we're going in here. I'll go back in here, but I know I don't want to. Oh, man, I just realized we have to beat Dark Valifor at some point if we want to finish all that. Oh, man. It's somewhere in the back of my skull. I know I have to beat Dark Valifor if I want to get everything. But I guess technically I don't have to, because we don't really need to fight Dark Valifor, but you know, solid maybe. Okay. You know what I might do for some of these Cloisters is I might just look up the puzzle solution, because we've already done these puzzles once. Illicosphere. Put it in the door. Take the sphere. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I check everything before I go forward. Okay. Very cool. Thank you, Sphere. All right. The lift sphere is set here. Okay. Do I remember what all these do? Absolutely not. Okay. We're gonna try stuff. Welp. Welp. Just, alright, well. Alright, cool, I guess. I guess I'll just check each of the spheres, I guess. Oh, is it put the Killicosphere in the funny pillar? Is that all it is? I do not remember. I feel like the number of times I have dealt with this exact thing and not known what I'm doing. Or is it just push the pillar closer? I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Well. Okay, yeah, I don't have the brain for this. Next room, find the pedestal. Place the Killicosphere in the recess in the back. Oh. On here. Just put it in. No! Game, what do you want from me? Enter the flaming... Okay, wait. What did it say? Can't touch until you remove the flaming sphere. Yup. Touch the glyph that appeared on the north wall. The Killicosphere cannot be in the recesses of the north wall for this process to work. What do you mean, game? The glyph on the north wall. You mean the one that's on the wall that I can't touch? What are you talking about, game? Am I like just... I feel like I am... I feel like these puzzles actually make me dumber. I don't know what it is. I feel like the more I revisit these puzzles, you'd think that it'd get easier every time I come back here, and it just doesn't. Something about these puzzles genuinely doesn't just get easier as I do it. I don't know what it is. Puzzles are a bit much sometimes. I don't know what it is, but for some reason these puzzles don't make sense even on the first, second, or third time I do them, you know? It's like, no matter what I do, it's like these particular puzzles just don't make sense in my head. And no matter what I do, it just feels like, okay, I did it wrong a second time. I don't know. It just, something about it kind of... The glyph repels you. What do you want from me? Touch the glyph. Oh, I see. I just have to touch it. Got it. Touch the glyph. Move the Killicosphere from the recess. This one right here. Take it out to the previous room. Insert it in one of the recesses in the previous wall. The opposite one that you put the previous one into. Well, I can't. Grab the glyph sphere and put it. So take this and I put it in the place where I need it, where this was. Got it. Okay. Turn to the blah blah blah. The step will cause the fire to go out. The wall rise. Ignore the destruction sphere. Ignore it for. Well, where do I use the destruction sphere? Go down and retrieve the Killicosphere that used to be in the pedestal from the wall. What? What are you talking? What are you talking about, Willis? Okay, what do you mean? Go down and retrieve the pedestal. Pedestal that used to be in the Ah. Okay. Take the pedestal. Okay, where does it want me to do? Leave the pedestal. It used to be in the pedestal from the wall. So take this, put it into the door. I think. Push pedestal to the blinkies. Maybe. So lost, dude. Okay, so this is open now. Where the 4 drops? Okay, so now I use the destruction sphere? I think? I wish I understood half of this, man. I don't think I get any of this. What does it mean? Okay, wait, what? Go down and retrieve the Kilgosphere from that used to be in the pedestal from the wall. Insert the Kilgosphere into the door at the back. Yeah, it did that. Go back and grab the destruction sphere. Insert it in the recess where the sphere used to be, where the floor dropped down. What? Where the floor dropped down? Do you mean... No. What is the game even talking about? Like, it shows where it shows them pushing the pedestal, but I don't think it even shows where to push the pedestal. Where do I push this stupid thing? What do you want from me, game? Push the pedestal into the switch where you use the to bring the pedestal. I'll just step. Insert the sphere into the pedestal. Okay. Push the pedestal into the switch you used to bring the pedestal into this room. So I push it. You know what I think might be the most annoying thing is trying to push. Like, they could have... Stop. I want to push it from this side. That's all I want. Okay. I don't know why it's such a nightmare for me to push pedestals, but... Push this over here. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, brother and a half. Brother and a half. Okay. I need to take that sphere. Okay, I need to take that sphere and put it somewhere else. That's all it takes. All I need to do is take that sphere, put it somewhere else. So I go down, I take the sphere, take it out of the wall, remove the sphere, take the sphere, you take the moon, you take the sun, you slap somebody with a gun. Somebody's going to have a modicum of fun. You know what's even funnier about this? The treasure itself is absolutely worthless at this point in the game because it's a piece of armor that we would have had at this point. It's for like Kilika, so this would have been early game armor. It's not even like, oh my god, it's not even worth it. I got the freaking treasure. Can I just go say hi to Ifrit? Can I go say hi to Ifrit? Is that a thing I can do? I just can come back in here? That's funny.
Sin swam in the sea near Xanarkand. Perhaps the waking dream eased its suffering. Your father touched Sin and became real that night, foundering in the seas of Spira. How sad now that he's caught in the tragic spiral. He is Sin. He is lost.
Oh! Huh. He just hands me that? That's a thing you get for revisiting these things? That's it? That's crazy. Okay, Oh. So, question. Luck sphere, accuracy sphere, defense sphere, agility sphere. So, actually kind of worth it. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? It's like my complaining was my complaining wasn't just what did I get? I got a bunch of spheres. I got like 4 different spheres so I can... Oh. Now we're back outside. Okay. It gave me a defense sphere, an accuracy sphere, a luck sphere, and I think it was a magic sphere. I mean, I feel like that's more worth it than I expected. But then again, none of the guides ever mentioned that. They don't mention that. Oh yeah, you actually get something for the return trip to the Aeon. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Well, pretty good. Okay, now the only thing we have left to do is we need to go back, and we still have some things to capture. We didn't capture everything, so we still have some things in the woods to capture. So we have some work to do yet. Get going. We got some stuff to get. We still need to find, I think, 3 or 4 more creatures. So let's see if we can't find those before we leave the jungles. I don't know if they become more or less rare going back and forth here, but we'll see. Bees. We already got these ones, so this is not great. Not great, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we kind of need to acquire the rest of the creatures in Kilika, because we got, let's see, we got the bee, we got the, yeah, basically these 3. Press F3. I'm unfortunately not on, I'm not playing this on a keyboard, unfortunately. I do have a keyboard before me, but I'm not playing the game on PC. That is one thing I have been kind of contemplating about some of my streaming choices, that my computer is... I don't know if my computer is actually capable of... Like, some games I can play just fine while I'm streaming, but some games I feel like my computer really hates it when I do that. It really doesn't like it when I'm trying to play a game and stream at the same time. I do know at some point this year I'll probably have to upgrade my PC a reasonable amount. Old gal needs it. There are other areas of Kilika that I need to go to. I don't know. Oh, this is all. I got all of them. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're done here. Okay, we're done here. We're good. We can just leave. I double checked how many there are. There's only 4. There's only 4 in Kilika, so. Oh wait, no. It says there's a Lord Ochu somewhere in here.
Right.
So, is the Lord Ochu really hard to find? Oh, that's right. We didn't find. Wait a minute, what's it? I'm gonna need... Okay. Huh.
Take that. I'm on a roll.
You know what is actually funny? I feel like of all the tricks that I've heard with keyboard tricks, when it comes to games in general, one of the ones... I know the Alt F4 one. Unfortunately, I don't think... I feel like the sad thing is, because I play almost all my games on console, Alt F4 doesn't work on me, because I didn't grow up with... Since I didn't grow up playing games on PC all that much, the Alt F4 thing never stuck, because it was like, oh, okay. When someone says Alt F4, I'm like, oh, I don't know what that does, so I'm not going to touch it. Actually, with streaming, I'd probably be more scared that I'd accidentally close my stream than I would be thinking, oh, it'll be a shortcut to open a thing, and it's like, nope. Okay, I might just dip. You get a power when you press the power switch. It feels like the kind of tricks, it feels like the kind of things that work on like little kids, you know? Like, oh, if you press the power switch midway through, you'll get a shiny guaranteed. It's like the old Pokemon hacks, you know? Like I remember a friend of mine used to say he would close his DS when he was going to catch a Pokemon because he thought it would guarantee the catch. I don't know if that even is remotely true, but I don't think it is at all, but it's one of those things that he kind of got confirmation bias through, you know? Okay. I think I'm going to trust that we have everything here, but I'm going to put a circle next to Killer. Bicanel, we're missing one still, but Bicanel might be a hard one because it's only one creature we're missing. And I think it's going to be one of those rare ones that takes forever to find. Faith Cavern, similar thing. It's only one that we're missing. I don't know if it'd be worth it to chase. Omega Ruins might be fine. Gaga Zet we could do. Jose High Road, we haven't caught anything, so that might be quick and easy. I think what I'll do is we'll do Gaga Zet first. Because I think one trip up the mountain might be enough to get us what we need. I'm not sure though, but we'll go see. We'll go try at least once. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we need right now? You know what? I guess while I'm thinking about it, I do kind of want to see... Ah, man. I need to find an area to train up. I need to train Yojimbo. That's one thing we do need to do as well. Because we really need to get... We need to get everything for Yojimbo, and then we'll be better off for sure. So we might need to... I think that for the Yojimbo stuff, I think the way I want to handle that is... At least if I've got the right idea. I think I'd like to take... I'd have to take Yuna to a place that's relatively low power and work on it there. I think that would be the play. I'm not particularly sold on it, but it seems like the best move.
I'm on a roll.
I'll have to look at it, though. Okay, one thing I will do also... Get some more HP. You know what I could do, actually, while we're here? I think I'd like to use, at least in this spot, I think I'd like to use I think an agility sphere, because I'd like Waka's speed to be a little higher. I think I'd like that to be the case. Yeah, because Waka's speed would be nice to boost. Yeah, everybody else, I think everybody else is kind of slowed down leveling, unfortunately. I think once we get more ultimate weapons unlocked, we'll be better off. I am sort of contemplating that if we're going to do the... I think if we are going to end up doing Lulu's weapon, I think I'm going to have to do the lightning stuff off stream, because 200 dodges on stream...
No time to waste.
That's not happening. I'm pretty sure I'm going to drive... I'll drive myself nuts trying to get it, so... It's one of those things that will just have to be a personal endeavor, to put it nicely. There's a spot to do it, though. There is a spot to do it. However, I tried doing it a couple times, and I got to about... I think I got to, like, 18, and then I fumbled. I think it's one of those things I do have to... I do know the spot now, so that's good, but I think... The problem is that it's... I got to 18 and fumbled, and knowing that it's 200 feels a bit like... Okay, but it's... I don't think it would be as much of a mental block if it was something like... I didn't know this, but my record was 170. Yeah, 200. You have to get 200 or more to get the sigil. And I just... Man, I do not know if I have it in me to do that. I don't know if I have it in me to do all that. At least not right now.
Worry about yourself.
I feel like in general, that is one that will mentally take a little out of me. Because that's going to be a lot. Granted, I knew it was going to be a lot when I looked at it, but it does seriously feel like it's one of those things that is going to drive me up the wall trying to get 200. I will say, if I actually do succeed in it, I'm just gonna... If I succeed in it, in actually getting that, I will say that I will probably be very firm about not doing anything like that ever again. Like, if a game has some sort of requirement for doing something crazy like that, if I get this one, I am never doing anything like that a second time. Okay, we have all this, so I'm just gonna kill him.
I've been saving this one for you.
Well. Whatever. Hit him with the energy rain. The main problem I think with the dodging is just that I seriously feel like whoever decided that it's 200 was clearly on some sort of vendetta. I can't even begin to fathom why 200 was the number chosen. Like, 100 already feels like... 100 already feels like a step too far. So it being 200... Because even just getting to 20 was feeling like, okay, that's a fair... That's a pretty reasonable challenge. 200, man. Like, whose idea was that? Not to mention, who the heck can dodge lightning that many times in a row anyway? Okay. Do I have everything?
That's how it's done.
I feel like I don't know this area's monsters well enough to know if I got everything.
My fastball gun broke them out. I can top that.
You know what? I'm going to haste really quick just so I don't have to deal with these guys for very long. Yeet. And kill him. And kill him. Not bad. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting back up to the top of the mountain at least. Yeah, I think that lightning dodging thing is just it's one of those challenges that feels highly unnecessary in terms of its asking point.
Oh yeah.
So I think in terms of just time, in terms of time alone, that is just an insane investment. And I saw the guides. The guides said, oh, it can be done in 15 minutes. It's that easy. And it's like, yeah, if you get all 200 in a row, it is just 15 minutes. But if you flub it once, you're back to square one and have to start all the way over. It's not 200. My rule of thumb for games is all reasonable challenges. I think the thing that kind of frustrates me is that some of the stuff, some of these sigils in this game basically are saying you are going to have to do all, like, most of the game to get everything.
That's how it's done.
I think the biggest problem is the fact that it's Lulu's damage that is gonna get capped, which means that she basically can't. I will be disinclined to bring Lulu to fights if I don't have her thing ready, which I think kind of makes me sad. But I think also I think this game has kind of brought to mind many of my rules of streaming. In that, okay, am I going to... How much am I... Her damage is actually kind of low anyway. Well, it's like her damage can be fine because Flare does an absolute boatload of damage, but I think it gets capped out because of the... Because her magic stat's really good. It's just... I can't do much more with it if I don't have the means. But also, I think with... I think also with what we have with the current setup we have, it's just kind of unfortunate because I really like Lulu's utility. So her getting sidelined just because I either don't want to or can't get that. I think it's not getting up to that 25k or I think it's getting up to that 25k to get with Waka. I think it can, well, that's the thing. I think it's possible. It's just not happening quickly because yeah, we're unfortunately, Waka also has had a major advantage. Waka has had a major advantage in that he has had the world champion for the longest. Because of all the people we've had of all of our party members, he's had his weapon the longest. And that's because I did all that blitzball for it, so... He's definitely gotten a leg up in leveling in general. And I think that's a bit unfair because Waka got his weapon early, so... Everyone else is going to get their weapons soon. I think what I'd like to do next in-game, since we have that extra hour per stream, what I will do is I think I'll go turn in the weapons we have done, and that should also give us some help with some other stuff.
Piece of cake.
Namely that we should, because we'll have Gillionaire finally. And if I go and get the thing for... If I go get the thing for Kamari, that means Kamari will also have his ultimate weapon right away. And that should also help.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I think that'll help, but we'll see. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done with this lap. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back really. Let's see. So we might have Gagazet done, maybe. I'm gonna say that's a solid maybe because. Okay, we haven't done anything in Jose, so I might go to Jose next. I think Jose might be quick. I think Jose would be quick only because I think the creatures there are pretty easy.
The final show.
Thank you, Sid. I feel like I'm going to hear Sid say that a million times before I'm done with this game. We've only been here for a little bit. All right, so Jose High Road. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't think I want to be here. Oh, wait, no, this is the area that's fine. Never mind. At least I think. I think. We'll see, we'll see. I think we're going to need to... We will need to see... Okay, so we got half... I think that's half of Jose done, because we only needed... There's like 6 creature types here, I think. Okay, I need to make sure I know my limits. Okay. I think we're going to want to run around here a little bit. Unless this is the only creature spawns we get. My god. I might also want to save my game.
Enough.
I might want to save my game. I'm beginning to think I need to save my game, because if I go further and I forget... I'm trying to remember where the Major Sisters are, and I don't want to deal with that right now. When you can you double check Gagazet captures? Because the thing I'm reading says mobs and Xanarkins too. I can double check really quick.
Oh yeah.
I can double check it. Raptor captured. I think it's 4 of 6 already done, so that's good. Let me save my game really quick. I would like to double check my captures in general, because we've gotten a lot done, so it might be good to double check while we're at it. We have time. We have an hour yet, because these streams are running an extra hour. I have been debating. I wanna run it by everybody before I make the decision. I might, and this is I'm gonna say heavy keyword is might start running streams on Wednesday and Thursday in general an hour more. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. I'm kind of back and forth on it. On the one hand, it would be nice because I could finish some games faster, but on the other hand, it would also tire me the heck out. All right, let me go back. I'll go double check really quick. We still need to finish some of these areas, so...
The final showdown.
Okay, let's go back to the Calm Lands, and we'll go double check. One thing I do need to check really quick. Let me go check Baj Temple really quick. I have something I need to go look at. I do have something I want to check while we're out here. While we're doing weird stuff. I want to go see where Anima... I want to see how many temples... I want to see the temple count again. Because I would like to see what I do and don't have right now. My opinion's 50-50 for that. I'd say it's depending on the game. Well, and it's like, because with a lot of these series games, I'm already playing them for multiple, you know, they're multi-hour games anyway. And that's kind of the key thing, you know, is that most of the games I play on Wednesday, Thursdays, they kind of shoot for at minimum 3 to 4 streams, right? And at this point, my understanding of how some of these games are feeling in terms of the numbers, it feels like it is actually beneficial for me to finish games a bit quicker. Okay, let's see. This one. Okay, I do want to check something really quick. Does it... That one. There's this one. I know one of these is the ice one we did, because I know I got that one. 2, 3. Okay, so we have 3. Yep, okay, so that lines up with what I thought. So we're missing 3 of the other ones. What are the 3? Okay, what are the 3 temples we're missing? Because I don't actually know what temples we're missing. Because we got Kilika. What was the ice one? The ice one, Elder Scrolls length, I'd say an hour more just for everything involved if you don't go side quests. Right. I feel like in Elder Scrolls games tend to be pretty short if you cut out side questing, I won't lie. Like Oblivion is remarkably short if you only do the main line, which is really hard to do because you'd have to, the amount of levels you need in Oblivion to handle some of the main quests are, it's kind of weird. Like Oblivion, I know that the fun also is getting lost in the D&D type thing there. Let's see. Let's see. Besaid Temple requires using Destruction Sphere. Yeah. Kilika Temple, Jose Temple. I think Jose was the one we started earlier with that we didn't do. Makalania. Was that the ice one? Vel Temple. Note, this temple is this puzzle is unmissable and you cannot return to Bavel later. Wait, what? Cool. Does that mean you can't? This is the only temple it's necessary to use a destruction sphere in. Oh, okay, I see. About to say. Anarchind and Dome is best explained through videos. No real way to explain in text form. I think Xanarkin Temple, I don't think we did that one. Okay, so Destruction Sphere, Kilika Temple, we did that one. Jose Temple, we did not do. Makalania Temple was the ice one? Yes, the Makalania Temple we did. Makalania we did. Pavel Temple we don't need to worry about that one. Where are the other... You know, it's funny, I don't even think it has all the temples listed. What are these other three, then? Which ones are lit up on each side? Middle one on the left, and then the first and last on the right. Because we got... Wait, can you see it physically? Long stream today? Well, that's how we've bit... I mean, we've been running Final Fantasy streams long the entire time, so yeah. They go an extra hour for the sake of it. Let's see. What are these three then? Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I can... Well, if you know which one, if you know if you know which three are off, then I can leave the temple right now. It's on screen right now, so if you need to look at it really quick, you can grab it. Fortunately, we can't open this yet. I want to get Anima, it'd be cool, but we can't do that right now. Okay. So we have those three. I'm gonna leave this room really quick. You know which ones are open and closed, so I'll let you do that. I'm gonna really quick run back out of Baj Temple. Baj Temple doesn't have any enemies, but I do need to go to well, I need to go to the Calm Lands and check my captures really quick, so kind of sucks, but I gotta go back. Okay, let's head back out of here. I'll go double check with the middle left. Correct. On the left side, we have the middle. The middle one is lit, and then on the right side is the first and last in order. Where am I? Oh, this is the rest of Baj Temple. I forgot this place was like this. Forgot this place was jank. Yeah, middle left is done, so... Okay, take the sphere out of here. I'll also re-equip the... Did I re-equip the no encounters armor? I'll double check. Riku...
The final showdown.
Alright, we'll go back really quick to... Okay. Back to the Calm Lands really quick, because we need to go see something. And then we need to... If I'm also not mistaken, I need to really quickly... I could probably run over to Makalania and get... Pavel, Makalania, and Kilika are done. Okay, so that leaves Jose... Okay, so what does that leave? What does that leave, then? So that leaves Jose... Let's see, so that leaves Jose Temple, which I left in the middle because I was getting mad. We did Bavel. Where are the rest of them? Like, this one guide was like, oh yeah, this is all the temples. I'm like, yeah, you didn't list all of them. Say Temple, Jose Temple, Bavel Temple, Xander. Hush Temple, Cavern of the Stolen Faith, technically. Remium Temple is where the Major Sisters are. Wait, then where are the other three? Besaid, Xander... Wait, Besaid? I thought... How do I not have Besaid, then? Innerkins. How do I not have Besaid Temple, then? Oh my god, and that means I Doesn't that mean I have to defeat... That means I have to defeat Dark Valifor to get the thing. To get Anima, I have to beat Dark Valifor. To beat Dark Valifor... Oh, that just doesn't correlate. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. Because that means I need to beat... Yeah, because that means I have to beat Dark Valifor to get back to Besaid Temple. Right? Or is Besaid Temple... No, Besaid Temple's in the town. Oh, no. Created a nasty imp from all the samples you brought me. I want to take a swing at it. Not now. Did you try its statue? The what? Let's see. Besaid, Mihan High Road, Jose Road, nothing. Wait, Jose Road has nothing? I was just on Jose Road. What do you mean I have nothing from Jose? What are you talking about, game? Besaid is top left. Right, so... Did I not get it? I still don't have everything in Mount Gagazet. Okay. Omega Dungeon, we have nothing. Species Conquest. Area Conquest. Something about... Okay, so I need to go... Okay, so I understand that Mount Gagazet, some of those ones are... Because Xanarkand has a couple of them. But why the heck does Jose Road have none? I thought I'd... Because I was just in Jose Road and none of those were counting? Okay, wait, where are the enemies that those ones were counting for? Where are those ones? Okay, they're under Mushroom Rock Road. Go back and try lighting them up. No, I tried lighting them up, so that means that Besaid is the... I did try the statue. Besaid wasn't lighting. So that does mean Besaid isn't done. That means I somehow missed the treasure in there. Which... I can't even... How? Okay, I'm gonna... What do I do, man? What do I even do, man? What do I do now? Okay. I guess we'll go to Xanarkand first. I think Xanarkand might be the place we go next, just because it's... I think it's the next best case, I think. I think it's the best place for us to go next. Solid maybe. Okay, I think if I go to if I do Xanarkand and Jose next, maybe I think those two are doable, so we could try that. And then, oh man, I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Okay, I'll open this path up really quick while I'm here. Why not? Okay. I'll move these paths so we have it, but it's not necessary. I'm gonna use one of the return spheres. Okay, I'm gonna use a return sphere so I can go... I think I'd like... Let's see, where do I want to go? I think I want to go here. I think I do want to go here, because I want to go... I think I want to go down Lulu's tree next, I think. Yeah, sure. I think it'll help. I think this will be a good pathway to drop down, because then we go this way, we get... Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch... We'll get a bunch of weird stuff, but... I think the extra evasion and magic defense will be helpful. Okay, I'm going to also swap... I think I'm gonna have Riku on thieving duty, I think. Or at the very least, we need to get some SP for everybody else. Okay. Makalania, we need to... Wait, Makalania is Shiva, didn't we... Wait, how does that work? Because we got the treasure from that one, didn't we? To say treasure can't be missed? Yeah. I thought Makalania we... Oh, no, we have Makalania. We have it. Okay, so Xanarkin... Yeah, let's go to Xanarkin. I'm going to go to Xanarkin. I'm going to Xanarkin, man. Okay, we're going to go to the Xanarkin ruin... Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to input something really quick. Hang on. V... C... Oh, C... Oh... Password decipher failed. What do you mean? What do you mean the password failed? Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's what it meant. Okay, I see now. It just occurred to me that it went with another one. Oh, it's a cipher. Password number 2 deciphered. Essayed Ruins 1. Huh. I'm gonna go check this out first. What the heck is this? Whoa. What the heck? Glad I win. Victorious. The heck is even that? Actually, what even is that? What even is a victorious? Where is this thing? Oh, what is a dark matter? Deals major damage to all enemies. Well, that's kind of cool. Is it... Is Victorious a shield? Is it a weapon? Is it a weapon? It's definitely not a weapon I'm seeing. Huh. Oh, it's... Oh, here it is. Oh, it's just proof. Interesting. Well, kind of worth it. Okay. Well.
The final show.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to just go to Xanarkand. Alright, let's go to Xanarkand. We'll... I think at this point, if we go to Xanarkand and we get this stuff done, I think we'll be okay. You know, it feels funny. I put all those posts up like, is this going to be the end of the series? And I'm like, you know, if only I was so naive to think that that was going to be true. Oh, I guess we could wear Victorious instead of the spiritual one. I guess that works. I guess that works. Alright, so whatever we can capture, we're going to try and get it. I just realized I am a fool. Hang on. I am a fool alone. Hang on. I need to go back really quick. You know what just occurred to me? I could go get... Hang on. I gotta back up. I gotta go back really quick. Hang on. It just occurred to me, if I go and get the ultimate weapon... If I go and get the ultimate weapon for... our gal here, if I go get that for Riku, she has a thing that literally says Gillionaire. I should probably just go get that while I'm thinking about it. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, but first... I sneeze. Okay, there we go. Okay, unfortunately, I am I'm gonna be here for a moment. Skill. You know what? I could soften him up with magic really quick. Hang on.
Allow me.
Oh, this might be too much. I just realized. It was not too much. Never mind. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Hang on. I know what the problem is. Gillionaire doubles the amount of Gilly you earn after battle, but the battle has to be in the Axe party when the battle ends. Yeah, that's not... Honestly, that's not too hard. That isn't too bad.
Take that. Ow.
That's not too bad to me. Honestly, that doesn't bother me in the slightest, because that... I think we're gonna end up trying for that anyway, so that's fine. But the money is still money, so I might as well go get it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna really quickly... Unfortunately, I have to re-equip the peaceful thing. Okay, back to the ship. All right, hang on. I gotta go back. Technically, I did get 2 of the captures we needed, so that's fine. But, let me...
The final show.
I think also if I go back to Makalania now... One thing we could do really quick while we're at it, I could go and try and get the... I could also try and get the sigil for Kamari. And then... Both, I think, tip to get the most money is to hunt for mimics and Omega Ruins because a mimic is worth 50k. Right. But no matter what I need to... I guess that is true. I guess the only thing I need to ensure is just that I have it in the first place. Let me run back and we'll get everything. We'll get the guy. I think getting these 2 weapons done will also... I think it'll also take a bit of a weight off my shoulders to have it done. Okay, let me first... I'll go see about the butterflies, because apparently you need the butterfly thing. You need the butterfly thing done in 2 different areas in order to... Okay. I gotta look real closely. Try to get the right butterflies. Okay, that's 1. Okay, dodge. Weave. 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 Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, run. No! What? I thought I didn't hit that one. Aw, man. Oh man. Kamari, get out here and have some fun for once. Good enough. Ow.
Take that.
Unfortunately, Waka is just kind of a hydrogen bomb all the time anyway, so... Okay. Okay. God! I keep slapping into the red ones because I can't... My depth perception sucks.
Oh
yeah. Special. I will also lance it really quick because I don't think I've lancet these guys yet. Haven't done lancet in a long time, actually.
Take that.
It just occurred to me that it's been actually a very long time since I've done lancet on anything. And I probably need to go and do that at some point. Okay, can I just can't... I straight up can't physically see sometimes where... Oh, God. Give me the... Okay, butterfly. Butterfly. Okay, there's... Did I get it? Or no, I didn't get it yet. God. I swear, I don't know what it is, but for some reason my depth perception with this in particular is so awful. I could not tell you why it's so bad, but
Good, yeah?
for some reason my depth perception when it comes to these butterflies is just beyond awful. I cannot physically tell you what my deal is. Something just is very wrong when it comes to my depth perception with these butterflies. I'm not really sure what the deal is either. It's not exactly like these butterflies are that hard to spot, right? But I don't know what it is. Something about every time I try to... Even when I look really close, I try to get in really close to the... I try to get in really close in on my... Like, to my screen, and I try to make sure I get it right. I don't know. Something about the way that these butterflies move, it's just very hard for me to see. It probably doesn't help either that... Hello, lady. Butterfly that changes color attracts the red and blue. Yep. Find 7 and the treasure will be yours. Yep. Okay, so I gotta win both. Okay, so 1. Careful. Ooh. Just gotta slow it down a little. Okay, 2. Oh, God. Okay, 3. God, I feel like I'm like... Playing a bullet hell right now, but it's butterflies. 4. I think 4. God. Give me the butterfly. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I didn't make it in time. Oh my god. I feel like this butterfly thing, the problem I have is just that I don't think I mentally keep up with it well. Butterflies. Okay, real talk though, why does this one start? Why does this one start way over there and not... Why does it start so far away, man? Okay. I start from here? No. I think this one also, the fact that they start you... The fact that you have to... Man, the fact that you have to go all the way across and then come back to get everything. If I didn't have peaceful, like, no encounters on, this would be a nightmare to do. Okay, so I have to try this one again. I have to be much faster this time. Okay, run. God. I'm grateful that time in this doesn't count as time in the thing, but oh my god.
Take that.
I'm grateful that this doesn't count as time in here, but holy crap. Man, it would suck so bad if... Okay, 2. Run. It's the fact that the butterflies are already so hard to spot against these backgrounds that my brain just does not want to like... I can't physically see them half the time. I feel like it's this stuff, this sort of stuff where it's like, it's simultaneously very, it's nice that there is this much stuff to do, but I think at times I get my frustration with the sheer audacity to make someone like, they don't even have like a little like effect around them or anything, you know? It's not like they have something to help you see them, like either the red or the blue butterflies. Not to mention the fact that it's a freaking... Oh my god, I didn't even get them all. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Swear to god. This butterfly thing is gonna drive me insane. It's also the fact that it's such a weird color thing. Like, it's not a butterfly, it's not a color that is actually easy to spot either. Bright, like blue on blue is not easy to spot, and the red ones are dark enough where I can't see. Oh man, it just makes me sad. Okay. Flop out for now. I'm just doing stuff at this point. Okay.
Told ya.
You have, okay, so that's 2 butterflies. How many? Oh, so we need 7. Oh, 3. Yeah, 3. You know what? I'm not even gonna deign this one with a response. I'm just leaving. Oh, I'm not allowed to flee? What the? Like, the game's like, well, you lost, so get punished. You touched the butterfly, you have to fight. There's no choice. I don't know why, but I guess. I guess this is what we have to do. It makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we were at 3 butterflies before? 3.
You guys are toast.
I think there's something particularly damning when I'm running through and my brain only perceives the object moving as a butterfly, only when it's too late. I've rounded the corner and it's already too late. Wait, is that 4 or 5? I think this is 5. Okay. I hate this. I'm starting to realize that I'm just like... I think something in me is just realizing that it's like, this is the stuff that is both... Like, on a design point, why? I think maybe that's what's getting to me, is that it's... so many of these most powerful weapons are testing for skills and are requiring things that have nothing to do, and maybe that's the thing that's kind of driving me nuts about all this, is that it has nothing to do with the thing you're doing to get half these items. Like acquiring these is, it's not even like this is part of, like, this is a skill that is regularly tested. Okay, so that's 3 butterflies. 4 is... 4 is up... Bless America. You know what? Overdrive. I straight up cannot be made to care about this fight. Just blow it up. I guess I'm starting to see, if there's any big criticism I have of this game, it is the fact that a lot of this extra stuff feels like this is the most out of the way I've had to go for any role-playing game I've ever played. And I think maybe it's that the actual lengths of out of the way you have to go for it that feels a bit, it feels like it's a step too far. I think that's what is really hitting me, is that it feels like...
Piece of cake.
It feels like the game expects you to know... Like, if you're going to go for anything beyond the most... I would say the most base... What did I just do? Did I just leave the... Wait, did I just leave the area and I lose the treasure? I had to make the side quest interesting. Oh, okay, that... Oh, that's particularly damning. Oh my god, I finally get the thing right, and I lose it. On a technicality. How's it going, Rocket? I guess what kind of gets to me is that it kind of exits being interesting if it becomes so far displaced from... It becomes more a test of patience than it does a test of... It's going. Well, that's good, though. I think that's what's getting to me, is that it feels like... It feels less like I am being tested for my ability to know this game, and it feels like I needed to have taken notes and then tried a bunch of the stuff the next time I play it. Which is different. I feel like a number of Final Fantasies end up in that spot, though. The Pixel era, I think, they're small enough games where I don't think they require multiple playthroughs. With the only real exception, I think, being that if something is a one-time area only visit, and the game demands that you get everything on your first go, then that could be a problem. But I feel like for the most part, the Pixel era does a pretty solid job of making sure that you get all that you're expected to get out of it on your first run. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Well, I don't think I'm getting it this time, but... That's fine. I think in particular, it's this... I think it's specifically this whole thing with the celestial weapons that I think is what kind of strikes me so much. Is that it feels like It feels a bit like it feels
roll.
like the Celestial Weapon side quest is one of the most insane things to do. I didn't get it. God dang it. So I got it that last time, and then accidentally walked through that door there, and that caused the fact that the treasure chests despawn if you leave the area is actually diabolical. Like, I won the test. You should give me my thing. I won it fair and square. What do you mean? Like, the butterflies can con you out of your freaking... Like some kid ripping your tickets at fucking Chuck E. Cheese. I apologize for my cursing, but I'm, like, losing my brain cell. I feel like this and the thunder thing, it's just like, what's the point? What is gained? What knowledge do I gain from chasing butterflies in the woods? What is mentally acquired? God bless America. Send this guy to the stratosphere. Kill him.
Take that. Piece of cake.
But I guess what really, I think, strikes me is, what does this have to do with Kamari? I think that's what's kind of... Maybe that's what's getting to me. You know? Is that I don't get what I don't really understand why this is the challenge. Actually, you know what? That goes for the Chocobo thing, too.
I'm good, yeah.
Because I'm thinking about it, that at least with Wakka's ultimate weapon, it's the fact that you have to play Blitzball. That's why you play Blitzball to get his weapon, right? Oh my... You know, it's like Blitzball's the last thing you need for his weapon, and that makes sense. You know, it's like, oh, the crest is found in the locker room, and the sigil is a prize you win from Blitzball. And that makes the most sense out of all these weapons. Because, oh, okay, cool. You're playing the sport that defined his life for the longest time, and still does. You know, it's his weapon of choice. So the fact that that's, like, what Wakka needs for his weapon, that makes total sense. He's a speed from right first spells haste. Right. But, like, I guess what that entails to me, though, is why the heck, but why Chocobos? Is that because it's the racing thing? Is that what it is? Because otherwise, it's just kind of like... I guess one thing I've noted, though, is like, why is Tidus the speed character? Because it's something I maybe it's something that I haven't fully grasped in terms of, you know, the writing. But why is he this? Like, I know he's the time character because he does haste and slow, but I've never really gotten why he's associated with acceleration, you know, with speed. You know what? I'm gonna have Yuna summon Yojimbo really quick because we need to level up Yojimbo's affinity. So I'm gonna just do that really quick. Because at this point, we also need Yuna some more SP, so it's fine. Or AP, whatever. My brain is frying. Hello, Yojimbo. Can you, like, not screw this up really quick? I swear to God, if he Zenmatos the moment I pay him, I'm gonna be a little mad. I will be a little mad if he Zenmatos these idiots. There is no reason.
Go! Fight on!
Well, he walks Ashi for free. Kamari's monsters because of Ronso Rage. Well, see, that's what confuses me. None of Kamari's thing deals with monsters. Because he uses the Spirit Lance, which he gets from Ghost Cactus. He gets the lance from Ghost Cacti, who bless him with a spear from heaven. Oops. The crest, I believe, is found on Mount Gagazet, which is just his home. And that is fine. But then you find the... Oh god, where... Am I having a stroke? Where's the 7th butterfly? I get to 6, and then there's... I swear to God, what the heck is happening? Okay, where are... After gaining airship, it's either... Oh, you have to do it in a specific amount of time, too? You gotta be kidding me. I'm just trying to figure this out. After mastering both areas, gets the sigil. First prize is the teleport sphere. It does not matter which area you play first. Okay, but... Pause each time you find a butterfly. Okay. It's amazing to me every time I look at one of these mini games and I see I hate insert mini game for the celestial weapons here. Do you know how insane that is to me? That the number of times I've looked at these quests, like the celestial weapons quests, and for one of the first comments I will see in every single one without fail is I hate insert whichever one it is, right? Whichever one it is, it's every single one. Somebody hates these things. And I find that just so sad. Like, the fact that these... Also, why is Kamari's in the forest? Like, what? Is this area... Is Makalani even close to Mount Gagazet? But... That's what kind of gets me about these, is that I'm looking through this, and across time and space... The most maligned part of these is if you see a mini game in Final Fantasy X, it is maligned. Okay. Hey. I will pay you $8,000 to kill that guy. Come on, man. He will Zenmato anything but a boss fight now. We had so much streamer luck when we first got him. He was aura farming, he was showing off, and now he just refuses. My dude wants to do this stuff to, like... My guy's pulling the Miyamoto Musashi and testing new swords out on random passersby. Or I guess that's the samurai thing in general, but... Cool. Thanks, Yojimbo. I do appreciate it. He is still my favorite summon. Even if he gets whooped every once in a while, he is still my favorite guy. That's not even like a contest, really. Unfortunately, there is no contest. He is still my favorite summon. I like Bahamut a ton, but... my guy, the Aura Farmer 9000, is... You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Have I found a map that actually works? Butterfly hunt. Let's see, where am I looking for here? Okay, which map am I looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that even the right area? Am I going... I swear it's just like, I feel like I'm having the most... Okay, so this is this area. Okay, so this is this area. So this other map is this one, right? Okay, so... That means I'm missing one. Okay, no, that's a start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, that... I swear to G. There's 3 here. I swear to God. Okay, so 3's right there, and then it's... You know what? Sure, summon Yojimbo again. I need to pay my guy. At this point, we need to boost his compatibility anyway, so... He lost I think he lost a bunch of it during those 2 fights we tried him in, so... I unfortunately need to level him up a fair bit, so we're having some trouble. Zora farming Zenmato's level 5 resistance on bosses. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's that I do know if there's anything I have learned about him at this point, The thing I learned with him is that boss fights, he has a very low chance of getting it right, but it's because you basically have to roll it against his compatibility. And I know that it is possible if you raise his compatibility more, but man. It feels so sad knowing that that's the case, though. At least Yojimbo's doing the job, so that's fine. I'll take it. Let's see. Okay, so there's that one. I think that's... Fuck. That's 3. It's just... I'm just like... I think...
Miss me?
I think to some degree, I think this is getting to me a little bit, but I think it's only because... I think the thing that's getting to me is that most of the things that I have to do at this point are not battle-related. And I haven't even started... Frankly, the thing that I think is maybe also looming on me is that I know if I'm going to do the hardest challenges in this game is going to demand an absolutely abysmal amount of grinding. And I say abysmal as in not small, but as in it's going to be tedious, because I'm going to have to find a place that I'm willing to fight over and over again. And I'm going to have to level up an ungodly amount of times. Okay, not even close. I'm gonna let the timer run out because I don't think this worked. But yeah, because I only have the 2 seconds. Oh, for
I'm good, yeah?
okay. I do have an idea, at least, to try and help me out here a little bit with this. I'm gonna try something to maybe help myself out. Hang on. I'm gonna try something to help myself work this out. There's one. So 7 is, it should be, it says 7 is right after the 2 on that last corner. Okay, question. Okay, that's how it works. Got it. Okay. Give me the butterfly. Butterfly, come here. Okay. Okay. Pause buffering seems to work pretty well. Okay. I can pause buffer to give myself more time to react if I'm about to run into it, aren't I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thankfully, if I'm almost about to run into them, I can pause. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, stop. Okay, so I made it. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This 5 is on the corner there, I think. Yeah, it says there's another one right here somewhere. That's the one I'm missing. Is that the one? No, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, stop. Okay. And then there's 2 more. Okay. Stop. I have 5 seconds. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, that's going to be a loss. And... that's sad. That makes me very sad, unfortunately. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it, but try again. I'll have to try again. I might be able to just barely... I don't know if it's even possible, but... I'll be able to pause... Nope. Whiffed it. It would have been right here, I think. Yep. Man. I think what it is that it feels very odd that Because this is the sort of stuff that later games, they would have put this stuff down and said, oh yeah, this is going to be like fun optional stuff that isn't required to get the best possible equipment, you know? Actually, I think because my favorite game, Final Fantasy 13, most of the best weapons are just, oh yeah, you learn the fusion system. You learn the weapon, like, basically the weapon crafting system. And then, oh god damn it. You take that weapon system and you go, okay, cool, I'll make the weapon that I want, and then you make the best weapon, and that's all you need. All she wrote, really. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one, but it's possible. This is very doable, I think. That mother... Oh my god. The number of times I have lost this because they put 4 butterflies on that corner is insane. It's just all butterflies on that corner. There's nothing else there. Even when I think I have it right, it's like, nope. It's over. Oh my god, that's the... I see now what the problem is. That one... I think the butterfly above the chest counts, and I think that one is the one I'm missing. I think the one above the chest is the one I keep whiffing. I swear that one must be one that I must be missing it somehow. There's no goddamn way I keep running by it and not getting it. Actually, come to think of it, I keep getting to 6 butterflies, and I'm not seeing 7. It says there's 7 butterflies, but where is the 7th butterfly? 3. Where is number 4? 4. Where's 4? I think 4. Yeah, 4 is supposed to be this corner. And then there's 5. There's, yeah, this corner. 6. Where is 7? You've got to be kidding me. Where is it? Where is this freaking butterfly? Like, are they just cheating me out of this? Why is there not a 7th butterfly? I've run this course multiple times now. I have not seen a 7th goddamn butterfly. It's right next to the start. But I've picked up the one. I've picked up the... Is that one the first one? Is that the one I'm supposed to do? There are 2 there? Hang on, what? Okay, I grab this one. Does this one count? Give me the butt. Nope, it disappears. Okay, where's the other one? Not a... Pay attention to where you start it. Yeah, it's... There's not one there. Hang on. Okay, let me go back. Is there one, like, back here? Am I going crazy? Swear to God. Yeah, that first one doesn't count. That first one isn't part of the 7 that you're supposed to collect, which is... Yeah, because this one starts the whole thing. Grab 1. There's 2. Where is... Okay. 1, 2. So start 1, 2. Yep, I got the 2 there. There's the one here. There's this one. Give me the butterfly. Okay, stop. Okay. It says that those are 1, 2, and 3. 4 and 5 are on the next loop, are on the 2 that I grab on that loop. It says there's one in the corner with the red butterflies, and then there's one. But every time I've gone through that corner, one of the 4 butterflies is blue. Swear to God. And then this is the one I whiff because I need to figure out which one of these 4 butterflies is blue. None of those. None of those are blue. What the... There's no blue butterflies there. There's one there. They're all red. What the... Am I supposed to go back to the chest once I get all 6 and that's 7? Is that how it's supposed to work? That's what it looks like. Maybe? Maybe it's that once I get the 6th one, I have to double back to the chest? Is that what it is? I feel like this is one of those games that I almost want to 100% it out of spite. It's becoming so much less about like the journey. It's becoming so much less about the journey, just being like, well, the game has challenged me in such a way that I'm like my pride demands that I conquer it rather than reaching a conclusion based on emotions and feelings. And mashing the button. Where is this rat? Shows all 7. Well, that's the thing. I have. I literally have a map open of where all 7 should be, and it just is wrong. Like, what is it, a lie? Is this a lie, or is it just that? Like, what's the? What is it doing here? Because I'm looking at a map that shows here's where all the blue ones are, and it says the same thing, that the blue one should be in the corner with the other ones. And every time I've gone past that corner... Wait, stop. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here. And it just... every time I run into that butterfly, it is not a blue butterfly, it's red. What am I... Oh, for... Okay. 3 out of 7. Son of... Family-friendly words, ODaM. Family-friendly words. Oh, brother. I wish... I really don't want all of my memories of this game to be wrapped up in the Celestial Weapon Hunt. I'm going to be entirely honest. If most of my memory of this game is me doing this stuff, it is not going to turn out well on the tier list later this year. I already know that. Okay, here. Red, 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 red. There are no blue butterflies here. Why? Whichever like entity in the world of Spira decided these butterflies needed to be here, they need to get whacked. Does not matter what magic I use. It means nothing. The magic means nothing. Yeah, it says it's right there in that corner. It says it's right there in that corner. It should be right here. And it isn't. It refuses to be there. Why? It should be right there. There should be a butterfly right here. And they're just straight up... Okay. Luke, are you in my Discord? Yeah, you are. Of course you are. I see you post all the time. My brain just is not... My brain fried for a moment there. Hang on a moment. Can you put in the gaming whatever link you have? Just please put it there if you have a moment. I think my sanity is starting to... Is your image from a guidebook? Probably. I'll be honest, I just kind of saw it and just assumed that it whatever it was. Okay, I'm gonna swap out Lulu for a bit. I'll swap to Riku. Here you go. Have fun, Riku. We need money. Let me see really quick. Yeah, that's the exact image I'm staring at. That's the exact image I'm staring at. That is the precise map I was looking at, and subsequently being driven kind of mad by, because for some reason... Okay, question. It puts me back here. Is the chest still there? Have I won the game and the game is just being coy about it, or is it that... Let me go run back. Let me run back there really quick. Let me see. Is the chest actually there? Like, did I succeed in the mission and I got it, or is it just... No, I didn't. What do you want from me, butterflies? Like, do you want my firstborn? I'm not giving it to you because this game ain't worth it, but... Is that what is necessary? Maybe my secondborn? Does it want one of my children? Or is it just that these butterflies enjoy the suffering of man? Is that what it is? Is that all it is? Because if that's the case, like, just get a job in HR or something. There's better ways to commit suffering on a mass scale than freaking making me chase butterflies. Making me think that, like, all things on this planet are gonna explode. I feel like this minigame might be the closest thing to, like, a genuine form of, like, game design heresy. What am I doing? Another one up ahead. I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay, stop. And 3 is somewhere in this pathway, I think. It is not. Nope, it's all the way around the other corner. God dang it. And running into a red butterfly with 30 seconds on the timer basically means you failed. Okay, what am I supposed to do about this, man? It's just like, why are there so many red butterflies? All right, okay, and next one's on the corner. Good God. Okay, stop. Important note, additional butterflies added to the second map and newer versions of... You have to backtrack from the starting area to retrieve it. 2 screens are pretty self-explanatory. There's a tricky blue butterfly in Makalani North. Whenever you collect the first blue butterfly, which will be right next where you start, another one will appear just north of it. You have to backtrack to collect that one before setting on the normal path. I'm gonna keep it real. Something about that's really starting to, like, grate on the back of my brain. Like, oh yeah, you know what kind of gets me about that is that it's like, why would you even think that that was the case? Like, it's a trick butterfly. What's the point in that? Like, is it just to like ruin someone's day? Is it to drive people crazy? Is that the whole point? Is that the objective, truly? Oh my God, and I whiffed it at the last... Oh my God. You know, I feel like if anybody watches this VOD and is like, do you like role-playing games? Like, yes, I do. And you know what's kind of getting to me is that I feel like this would be the kind of evidence someone throws back at me and says, do you? And I'm like, listen, man, I love role-playing games. Sometimes I feel like that's the thing. I love this genre. I do not always like it. It's the same thing with any love. There are days where where the things I love piss me off beyond belief. Like, I absolutely love my dog. She's 19. She's a very sweet dog. Whenever she craps on the floor because she straight up is an old dog, my brain just kind of thinks, you know what? I understand, buddy. But also, my guy, please stop crapping on the floor. Where is this butterfly? Where is he? Where? These screens are self-explanatory. Tricky butterfly. Is this one even... This is Makalani Woods Central. This isn't even north. This isn't the right... This isn't the right one. Okay, I'm just... I know specifically which is the one you were struggling with. This is not the... Well, that's not the one I was struggling with. The one I'm struggling with is Central. That's why I'm so confused. Not the one you're currently I apologize, but this is the one I've been doing. This is the one I've been doing. The one Makalani North is the one that's... I wasn't doing that one. North wasn't the one I was doing this whole time. I was doing Central. Am I going crazy? This is Central. Am I having a stroke? Am I losing it? Have I finally stepped off the deep end? You know, I just kill these guys.
I'm on a roll.
All right, well, we're pretty sure that this one is not the same. You have to do both, though. I think we're having a communication error, because this is the map I've been doing for the last 25 minutes that I've been staring at and grating my teeth over. And the other one is Makalania North, which is the one I have not stared at because I don't want to. I'm sorry. I'm like, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go turn in the stuff for... I'm going to go turn in the stuff for the God Hand. And I'm going to go save. Let's see. Let me confirm something. What do I have? I have... All right, I have those. I have this. Okay. I'm going to be entirely honest. I think these mini games have finally just... I think this and the lightning bolt dodging... What do you want from me, game? So that's the one that they were talking about with the second one. I see. Okay. I'll try this one one time. Pretty sure I completed one of these, but I don't even know which one, and I... You know what? I'm going to just go with what I was going to do. I think I'm just going to turn off for tonight. And I think next stream, I'm just going to beat the game. I'm not even kidding. I think it's just... I don't think... I think at this point, I'm kind of realizing that if I do any more of these mini games, I don't know how well I can talk about this game in a fair light if I try to do all the rest of this stuff. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think it will be very fair to this game. Like, this Celestial Weapon stuff has actually been some of the, like... I think what frustrates me so much is that it wouldn't be so bad if some of them were executed better. Like, the butterfly thing. If the butterflies had, like, a light effect or something that was, like, they were brighter than the background, something that made them easier to see, that would be fine. The fact that there is no depth perception because they're sprites, they are just sprites. They're 2D sprites, which is a really good thing to do. Optimization wise, it's really great. But trying to spot dark 2D sprites and determine what color they are while you're trying to on a timer is frustrating. The racing controls of the chocobos, if they were better, it would be fine. But the controls are not fine. They're not helpful. Blitzball is somehow the least offensive thing here because it just gets boring after a while because of the eject shot. And it's like every other mini game is just like, what are we doing here, man? And I think that's what's driving me so nuts, you know? Is that it really is just like, why is it that they decided to hide? And I'm trying to imagine, if you were a kid playing this game back when it came out, how would you even begin to start figuring half this crap out? Like, what? Like, how much of this would somebody be able to figure out without something going like horribly awry, you know? Like, the monster hunting thing, maybe someone... Like, I would say that the monster hunting thing, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Once you find that guy, that one makes sense, right? You get the monster hunting weapons, you go hunt you go capture monsters, it works out. That stuff, I think, is reasonable. I say reasonable, but it's like, you know, reasonable. The Chocobo stuff is just pain, but I imagine someone could at least do it. But some of these other quests is just like, what... Why would somebody, like, what patience does somebody have to do all that? Because the game's asking for so much time. I think that's the thing that's maybe the most egregious thing to me, is how much time it demands to not just figure stuff out, but to practice it. I think what's kind of the nail in the coffin for me is that I have seen ultimate weapons or ultimate, you know, setups for characters that are so much easier to understand, because most of it is just, it's engaging with the systems the game is already set up and showing them off in a new light, right? Like I think Persona has like a monopoly on how to do that. Like, oh, you keep buying better and better weapons, and then the way that you get the best possible outcome for characters is you engage with the characters. And maybe it is just the fact that we've been doing the celestial weapon stuff for so long. We've so far gotten away from characterization that none of this has been adding to the story. It's just been adding to how I've played this game. It doesn't add to the saga of the game in a way that's not just... It's not just time. It's not just time that I am using to do a thing. I feel bad that I'm ending in such a dour mood. I apologize. I'm sorry. I think what kind of got to me is just that there are so many mini games in this that are just... It becomes less about exploration and the excitement of enjoying something, and it's having to meticulously figure out figuring out a system to solve a problem that is not related to the main mechanics and skills of the game, you know? And I think what gets me with this stuff is that it's not conducive to the flow of the game. Because I don't think the thing I caught with the Kamari with this Kamari sigil thing is that you actually have to do this after you get the airship to get the sigil, which means you would have to come back here, and because you'd have to come back to Macalania Woods and redo the butterfly game again. The celestial weapons to be poorly set, in my opinion, if that helps. I don't know if it... Well, I think all it does is affirm that this game... I feel like this is something I'm sort of noticing now about... Because I'm thinking about Clair Obscur, and I had problems with Clair Obscur, and I'm realizing that they're the exact same problems I'm having with this. Where the organization and setup of the end game content does not flow nicely in the story of the game. Because, like, here's your final boss, you go there when you're ready, but all of the optional content is so spread out and so weird that for me personally, I didn't find it necessary to do all the stuff in Clair Obscur, and in fact, it has a higher opinion for me because I did not go through some of that stuff. There's a super boss in... There are actually two different super bosses in Clair Obscur now that I am aware of that I refuse to go back and try because I don't want to. I've recognized fully that I see those bosses and recognize I do not have the time, patience, or energy to want to do those. And I feel like this in particular, this hunt for these weapons, it's frustrating me because I really like this game. And I really like the character. I really like the story and how it's been done. And the fact that the end game content here, I think the end game content in general feels like, okay, we expect you to go and do all this extra stuff because it's there. Not because there's any additional incentive for it. Because becoming so overpowered that you just smash through the end of the game, that isn't an incentive. Because it's an anticlimax. If I go now and I go off to go fight, you know, whatever's at the end of the game, and I just crush it, that wouldn't be very fun for me. Personally, that would not be a fun time. Because I like my bosses to have some stakes. I would actually argue that's why Persona 3 Reload's final boss, I felt very weird about that one because I had done all that prep for the super boss that one also had the problem of over prepping made a fight feel very quick. It kind of ruins the dramatic timing when you body slam the final boss. And that's something that I notably, like, it's something that, and I think, you know, it may be to the game's detriment, but I avoided that with my own game because I really didn't want the player to come in so, like, with the ability to become so overly prepared that you just steamroll the final boss of the game. It just doesn't make sense to me. And a lot of games do a good job of avoiding that problem, but all right. I need to call it for tonight, so technically today, but you know, tomorrow we're going to be playing Neo: The World Ends With You some more, and Sunday we're playing more Pikmin 2. And is that all? Yeah, I think next week we will just finish the game. I think that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this game, and I think if we finish very early, then I think what I'll do, if we finish very early in stream, I might just have a game prepped. I'll just have something I can do to fill some time. Kind of feels bad to have a game on the back end of a series finale, but if it's like very early, then we'll see. Otherwise, we might just call it, cut it off early. We'll see. So we'll see. Or what we might do is spend like an hour in Omega Cave, maybe. You know, just go level up or something. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. Either way, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I do apologize that I got kind of... At least go back to save you want to, for when you want to try Anima. Yeah, it's like go back to save. Yeah, it's basically just... Well, and it's like, I do think I shot myself in the foot for not... And this is, well, I guess no. This is one of those things where hindsight's 20/20. If I had known that I had missed the treasure in Besaid, I would have gone back to get it, you know? Or at the very least, I would have, you know, there's like some stuff there that I would have known. It feels like so many things in this game are hindsight was 20/20, and because I didn't do certain things, I can't do the game the way I want to. In the case with Anima, because we missed the Besaid treasure, I straight up can't get it without beating Dark Valefor. And Dark Valefor is basically impossible unless I have a lot of stuff set up, which is awful. It's a lot of grinding from what I see, but we'll see. Yeah, but we'll figure it out. Alrighty. Now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.